Oh, look! It's Adam JT3. Welcome back, Mr. Speedster. Did you finally find out how to actually drive a GT car? Or were you practicing no parking skills? Did you know that Group 2 racing cars are like the overachievers of the racing world? They've got all the speed but still manage to look good while doing absolutely nothing for their own fuel economy. It's like watching a supermodel at a buffet. Gorgeous. But definitely not here for portion control. Oh, you guys want to join the fun? Shocking. Just type race, followed by the car number on the left side of the screen. It's like ordering a pizza, but instead you're just throwing money at a bunch of pixels. Good luck with that. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh no, hurry up racers. You've got like 2 seconds left to pick the perfect car. Just choose the one that looks pretty. It's not like any of you will know how to drive it anyway. Oh, what a nail biter. I'm sure the Simca Rally 3 is just itching to show off its underwhelming performance against the legendary Isuzu Billet Guitare. But hey, if Bot Ira Special wants to take home the trophy for most likely to stall, then by all means. Who wouldn't want a Simca on their resume? Oh, look at that! We've got the Atom JT3 starting on pole position driving an Alfa Romeo Kia. Is it an actual race car or just a fancy metal can with wheels? Only time will tell. Let's buckle up and watch these AI speed demons take us for a ride on the Kazum ring track. Because who wouldn't want to see programmed circuits try to outsmart each other? Grab your snacks, folks. This is bound to be a thrilling spectacle of ones and zeros. Oh, fantastic! IMK3 is off to an amazing start, clearly has a handle on this whole racing concept. Bot Kickass Lady X3 must be in some sort of parallel universe where she believes she can catch up. And there's Bot Call Metwi, sitting pretty in third, possibly waiting for a pit stop to contemplate life choices. Exciting action here, folks! Bot Lazy Towner has successfully moved up to 6 after overtaking Bot Ovidus, who is now trailing behind in 7. The Austin Healey 3000 Mark II of Bot Lazy Towner appears to be outpacing the Puma GTB of Bot Ovidus. Meanwhile, Bot Ovidus is still engaged in a struggle for 7 against Bot Cobber, who is driving a BMW 2002. The competition between these two cars remains tight, with no clear advantage yet. Bot Riswatchingil has successfully overtaken Bot Yersteshel, securing power. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocop has made a move to P12, passing Bot Abomzi. A fierce battle is now unfolding between Bot Lithocop and Bot Abomzi for that P12 position. Notably, Bot Lithocop is behind the wheel of an Austin Healey 3000 Mark II, while Bot Abomzi is in a Hillman Imp P-Call. The dynamics of this race are heating up as they jockey for position. Bot Riswatchingil has executed a clean overtake on Bot Kikasadi X3, now holding the 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber has slipped past Bot Ovidus to claim 6th noise. In an interesting twist, Bot Ovidus made a counter move and has regained 7 by overtaking Bot Lazy Towner. Positions are shifting rapidly as the cars jockey for better placement on the track. bot Kickus Lady X3 in the Alfa Romeo GTR 2000, is holding her ground against Bottiera Special in the Simca Rally 3 for the 4th position. As they head into the tight turn, bot Kickus Lady X3 maintains a defensive line, using the inside track. Bottiera Special attempts an overtake on the outside but is unable to complete the maneuver. They both accelerate down the straight with Kickus Lady still ahead by a car length. The gap is narrowing as they approach the next corner, where strategic braking will be crucial. No change in position just yet, but the tension is rising. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Ferrari 312 it, because who doesn't want to cheer for a car that sounds like it's trying to overcompensate for something with that 30 power rating? Plus, I mean, it's a Ferrari. It just screams, I'm going to try really hard, and hopefully I won't crash. Oh joy! It's car picking time. Just type race followed by the number of the car you think will magically give you the winning edge. Because obviously chat knows more than the actual AI drivers. Let's see what genius choices you make. Oh no, better hurry up everyone. The cars are going to get super sad if you don't choose them in time. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive the virtual equivalent of a toaster, right? Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a fancy coffee machine and a slightly outdated calculator. I mean, who doesn't love a classic Lotus? But then again, who really trusts a car named after a Greek goddess? My money's on caffeine over mythology every day. Let's see what happens. Welcome, my fabulous and slightly confused viewers, to the Circuitos Sagilises. That's right, we're diving into the thrilling world of 1975 F1A, because clearly, modern racing wasn't traumatic enough. We've got Bot Gravy Grave strutting his stuff on pole in that classic Parnelli VPG4. Yes, it's as retro as your grandma's couch, but let's see if this car can actually turn left without a meltdown. Buckle up or don't. It's your funeral! Oh, fantastic. We've got Bot Gravy Graves in first place, clearly living up to that outrageous name. You can practically smell the confidence from here. Caffeinated car is somehow managing to stay awake after guzzling all that energy. Let's hope it doesn't crash from overexcitement. And then we have Scrooge Champ clinging to third, probably hoping to save his virtual pennies while the others speed past. Classic. Botnox Exodus has gained a position, now sitting in P8 after successfully overtaking Bot Latvian racer. Meanwhile, Bot Famaka has also made progress, moving up to 16 after getting past Bot Orange Foam. No major shakeups, just the usual car ballet. Bot resting 567 in the BRM. P201 has just pulled off a daring maneuver to snag 6 from Bot Trueforce in the Parnelli VPG4. A classic overtake if you will. Meanwhile, Bot Trueforce isn't done yet, as they're now locked in a duel for 7 with Botnox Exodus, who's piloting the March 751. It's a race within a race, as they both jostle for position. The tension is palpable, or at least it would be if we had actual human emotions involved. Oh, the Methalix MTX Zone 3B. Well, fun fact. It's designed to be so fast that it makes you question why you even bother with your own car. But don't worry, I'm sure your grocery getter can still outrun it in a parking lot. Good luck! Oh, you mean you don't already know how to pick a car? Shocking. Just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's that simple, folks, even a robot could do it. So go ahead and show me you're smarter than an eye. Oh, you heard that? The countdown's on, folks. Better hurry up and pick a car. Unless you want to see a bunch of AAs fight over a lawnmower or something. Tick-tock, let's not make this more thrilling than it already is. Oh, I can just feel the intense competition between a car that sounds like a fancy pastry and one that sounds like a lost airline. It's a real nail-biter, folks. But let's face it, if we're betting, I'd put my money on the one that doesn't need a map just to find the track. Hey everyone, strap in and grab your snacks, because we're about to watch a bunch of AI cars zoom around the beautiful Spa track like they actually know what they're doing. We've got our pole sitter, the Avia IA2, proving that sometimes machines really are better drivers than us mortals. Let's see if these little computer geniuses can make it to the finish without crashing into virtual walls. No pressure, right? Let's get this show on the road. Automobile dashing away. Oh, the usual suspects are out front. Adam T3 is taking the lead like it's the last cookie at a party. No one else stands a chance. Botogrets 34 is hanging in there, trying to act tough. But we all know they peaked in trials. And Bot Joey Pastrami? What a name. He's probably just here to get his photo taken at the finish line. Someone tell him it's not a picnic. bot James Smith in the Melkus MC72, is currently holding off bot Flinchicot 21 in the Estonia 21 for 4th place. They are closely matched, with bot Flinchicot 21 attempting to gain advantage on the inside as they approach the first turn. The battle is intensifying as bot James Smith defends the position, showcasing skillful maneuvering. Overtake attempts are escalating, but neither car has managed to gain the upper hand yet. The tension remains high as they exit the turn side by side. Bot Flinchicot 21 and bot Automobilista remain locked in a fierce battle for 5. The Estonia 21 is putting up a solid fight against the Avia A2, but no clear advantage has emerged yet. Meanwhile, bot Shoebox TV has made some progress, moving up to P11 after successfully overtaking bot Gabitha Minime. In the lower ranks, bot Procedural 58 and bot Billy Olsh are engaged in a close contest for 13. The Metalex M-Tech Sunday is trying to outpace the Avia A2, but both cars are evenly matched at this stage, making it a tight race. Bot Prodigy Place 58 has advanced to P13 after a successful overtake on bot Ice. Meanwhile, in the lower ranks, bot Dirock Official and bot Trifon93 are engaged in a tense duel for P19, with bot Dirock Official in the Melkus M7072 and bot Trifon93 piloting a Metalex MTX 6. The battle continues as they jockey for position. Bot Rumifist 13 has made a decisive move to 6, leaving bot Flinchicot 21 in its dust. Meanwhile, we have an epic showdown for P9 between bot Famaka in the Estonia 21 and bot Celestial Inari piloting the Metalex MTX 6. It's a classic battle of speed versus sleek design. Over in 14, bot Bililias also gained ground, taking over from bot Ice. Exciting times on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to turn left, a lot. Because who doesn't love watching cars go in circles endlessly? The thrill of tire squeals and engine roars, truly groundbreaking. Oh, it's super complicated, folks. Just type race, followed by the number of your preferred car from that oh so elaborate list on the left, like it's a huge decision or something. Go ahead, make your dreams come true. Automobile dashing away. Oh no. The car selection deadline is looming like my last attempt at cooking. Hurry up, folks, or we'll be left with whatever's left in the reject pile. Oh, tough choice. It's either a classic 90s vibe with the Nissan 300ZX, or the average parent Mercedes-Benz GT55 AMG. But hey, let's face it, if the race was about who looks cooler, the Nissan would probably take the trophy while the Benz just flexes in the pit lane. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AI street racing. Because apparently, the robots are now better behind the wheel than half the human drivers I know. We're kicking off at Rupuna Park with Bot Quest taking the lead on the pole in a Pontiac Bonneville 68. Because nothing says trust me like a car that's older than your grandma. Buckle up. Or don't. It's not like you can crash from your couch. Let's see if these AIs can actually make a sharp turn, or if they'll just be on a glorious path to nowhere. Ah yes, the classic showdown of creativity and naming. Wannabe Kiddo is leading the pack because nothing says speed like pretending to be something you're not. Hikori Hamzam is clinging to second, like a kid trying to impress their friends at a playground. And down to Quest. I guess they must think this race is just a warm-up for their next epic adventure. Buckle up, folks. Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Scorched Log continue their riveting duel for P9, with Shoebox TV in the Renault Clio V6 trying to fend off the relentless pursuit of Scorched Log in the Mercedes-Benz Kilco 55 AMG AMG. Meanwhile, Bot Yesnin 96 has decided to grace us by moving up to P13 after successfully overtaking Bot Sikapol. Exciting stuff. Bot Beats with Kev has successfully moved into 6 after executing a clean overtake on Bot Down to Quest. Meanwhile, Bot Morning Starsville has climbed to 17 with a maneuver against Bot Le Croissant 1980. This has sparked an exciting duel for 17, as both bots are now closely contesting this position. Oh look, it's by the Manny. How could we survive without your dazzling presence? Welcome back to the chaos. Bot Beats with Kev is now in 5 after a successful overtake on Bot Hikori Hamsam, who probably didn't see that maneuver coming in his Ferrari 308 GTS. The battle for 5 continues as these two cars jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Okenabaka has made a move up to P13, slipping past Bot Empress with what seems like a textbook overtake. Bot Wind's Storm has made a solid move up to Pate, getting the better of Bot Scorched Log. Meanwhile, Bot Yesnin 196 in the Renault Clio V6 is locked in a fierce duel with Bot Abomzi in the Nissan Pulsar Ki R90 for 15 heart. It's a classic showdown of compact cars. Also, Bot Cobracle has gained a position, now sitting at 17 after passing Bot Le Croissant 1980. Did you know the Bristol Motor Speedway dirt track now has more dirt than my last attempt at cooking? Because apparently, they decided racing was too boring without a good layer of mud. What a concept. Oh, don't worry everyone. Take all the time in the world because clearly selecting a car is way more important than actually racing. I mean, who needs to compete when you can spend hours making life-changing decisions, right? Oh, absolutely. Nothing says ultimate showdown like a classic Mercedes against an Alfa Romeo from the 90s. I'm sure those AI bots are just itching to see which one of them can stare at the wall longer. My money's on the Alfa, because why not? Drama is always entertaining. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Bristol Motor Speedway dirt track, where the only thing racing faster than these AI drivers is my patience. We've got a retro showdown featuring the legendary Mercedes 190 Evo Seta 7, starting on pole. That's right, folks. This car's so iconic, it practically has its own fan club, and the lucky AI behind the wheel probably thinks he's a pro-drivade celebrity. Buckle up, because if you're expecting actual human flair, you might be in for a long night of pixelated drama. Let's see which ones crash, and which ones actually finish this time, or don't. It's all in good fun, right? Checkered flag dashing away. Ah yes, the race begins with our top 3. Adam JT3, who sounds like he's just come straight from a car dealership. The man, because apparently, that's all it takes to win in AI racing. And Bot Rondon 69, clearly an expert in the art of unrealistically long usernames. Bet they're all fighting fierce battles with minimal emotions involved. How thrilling. Bot Belfanathy Beast in the BMW M3 GTR Evo is currently holding off Bot Oxwolfie in the Mercedes Cone 180 DTM for Pentet. They are closely matched with Belfane taking a defensive line into the final corner. Meanwhile, Bot Mer Pinkwolf in the Alfa Romeo 155 TV6 and Bot Schmerzenlive in the Mercedes Cone 180 DTM are engaged in a tight contest for P13. The Pinkwolf seems to have the edge as they approach the braking zone. In a different battle, Bot Dre 192 Dex has successfully moved up to P19 after executing an overtake on Bot Fishings, showcasing some solid driving skills in the process. Oh, sure, the McLaren 10A, basically the prom queen of Formula 5000 cars. Fun fact. It was so light and nimble that it could practically dodge responsibility. A masterpiece of 70s engineering, it made racing look effortless. Quite unlike my last attempt at parallel parking. Oh, fantastic. You can totally pick your car like it's some kind of grocery list. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want, because clearly, choosing what to watch in a race is just as important as picking the right avocado at the store. Make sure not to overthink it too much, you might hurt yourself. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh great, just what we need, more pressure. Come on racers. It's not like your life depends on it. Seriously though, if you can't pick a car in the next 5 seconds, maybe racing isn't your calling. Let's go. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. Bot cheese and dash hour in a Lotus 70, or bot donkazam free in a Le Grand Palavan. It's like deciding between a gourmet cheese platter and a fancy cheese spray. Clearly, we're in for a thrilling showdown of mediocre AI racing skills in. Can't wait to see who manages to crash into the wall first. Racing car dashing away. Welcome everyone. Buckle up for an exhilarating evening of watching AI race cars zoom around your res. Motor! We've got Amy, yes, the actual AI driving genius, on pole in her shiny Surtees T5. Who needs real drivers when we have algorithms with a caffeine high and zero fear of crashing? Let's see if she can keep it on the road. Spoiler alert, probably not. Ready, set, let the virtual chaos begin. Racing car dashing away. Oh, how original, Amy's in the lead. I mean, it's not like her racing prowess was expected or anything. And look who's trailing her, Botrika Haruji, probably calculating his next move, while trying to figure out basic human emotions. And right behind them is Bot Marty Freeze, clearly frozen in time because he hasn't done anything impressive yet. Classic race strategy, folks. Botwell CB has dropped significantly, slipping to 17 after losing 11 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon has made a solid move up to 6 after overtaking Bot Chizindashauer. In response, Bot Chizindashauer has also advanced to the 7 by passing Bot Jadi Thorin. The positions seem to be shifting without much resistance from the lower ranks. Bot Pondon has just executed a clean overtake on Bot Jada Thorin, moving up to 6. Meanwhile, Bot Walk CB is steadily gaining on Bot Bakhorn, reducing the gap to just 2.8 seconds. The pressure is clearly building in that battle for position. Botomansung in the Lotus 70 is currently attempting to defend their position against Bot Evolution 954 in the Eagle MK5 at 15. A close gap between the two cars indicates a fierce battle, with Bot Evolution 954 looking for an opening. As they approach the first corner, Bot Evolution 954 makes a move on the inside, but Botominsun holds firm, maintaining the position. They exit the corner with Botominsun still in front, but the pressure is clearly on. The race dynamics are intensifying as both drivers push their limits. Oh sure, the Ford RS200 was built in the 80s to dominate Group B rally racing. Because what could be more fun than a car designed to dance with danger, and then get banned for being too fast? Sounds like a party. Oh, you want to choose a car? What an original idea. Just type race followed by the number of your chosen automotive masterpiece on the list on the left. I mean, it's not like it takes a PhD to figure that out or anything. Good luck. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh no, the clock is ticking, and the AI drivers might actually start panicking. Quick, everyone. Let's make some life-altering decisions for completely lifeless machines. What a thrill! Oh, what a nail-biter. A classic muscle car versus a grocery getter on steroids. I mean, it really depends on which AI had its morning coffee. But hey, since Violetta Mama isn't a legendary charger, she might just charm the finish line before PayCRR can figure out how to turn left. But who knows? It's all up to the bots, right? Buckle up! Hey there, wonderful viewers. Buckle up as we dive into the excitement of the Tsukuba short track. Yes, that's right. The place where dreams come true. Or at least where programming sometimes goes haywire. Our pole sitter, bot runner rampage, revving off in a BMW Manly. MCR. Because why not? What better way to enjoy a casual Sunday than watching AI robots speed around like they forgot what brakes are for? So, hold on to your snacks, it's about to get dangerously thrilling. Or should I say ridiculously predictable? Let's go. Checkered flag automobile dashing away. The race is kicking off with bot Rampage taking the lead like it's a Sunday drive. You know, no pressure, just 200 numpy up down the track. Bot Bacho Brandes in second, likely wondering why it didn't upgrade to that turbo engine sooner. And there's bot Violetta Mama in third, probably regretting all those extra pit stops and her life choices. Classic AI behavior already? Bot Miko Broadcast is now in 10, having executed a clean overtake on bot caffeinated car. Meanwhile, bot Senior Flip Philippine Hand in 2020 has pushed his way into 14, getting past bot Mr. Roche. Not to be left behind, bot Aerotech has climbed to 18 by overtaking bot Zin Yahima. Bot Rampage has taken the lead, zipping past bot Bacho Grande with precision. Bacho is now in P2 trying to regroup. The gap is starting to widen as Rampage sets a faster pace. No major incidents to report. Bot Mr. Roche, in the Alfa Romeo Giulia, T-Stel, has just edged ahead of bot Jean and Prime, in the Ford Mustang CVT Cobra 93, taking 15. The Mustang isn't giving up easily though, as it's right on Mr. Roche's tail, looking for that opportunity to reclaim the position. The gap is less than a car length now, and they're heading into a tight corner. This could get interesting if GM Prime tries to slipstream on the straight. Let's see how this plays out. Did you know the Deutschlandring is so thrilling that even the AI drivers need a nap halfway through? Because who wouldn't want to snooze while racing at breakneck speeds, right? Oh, you guys are world class at following instructions, right? Just type race followed by the number of your dream car from the list on the left. I mean, how hard is that? Let's see if you can manage it without getting distracted by shiny things. Go for it. Oh, just a casual reminder that if they don't pick a car in the next 5 seconds, they might as well just take the bus. Hurry it up, Your future is at stake. Racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice. Do I pick the Italian stallion with a name that sounds like a secret ingredient in spaghetti sauce, or the classy British ride that probably sips Earl Grey between laps? Tough life decisions here, folks. You know what? I'll go with the Ferrari, because at least it has the decency to look fast while losing. Alright, folks. Buckle up and prepare for the thrilling gameplay of artificial intelligence driving, because watching computers race is definitely what we signed up for. Party popper, we've got Procedural races on pole in his shiny BMW M3 in 92 GT2. Looking fast enough to outrun your wildest dreams, or at least faster than my morning coffee wears off. Let's see if this digital diver can dodge simulated obstacles better than I dodge my responsibilities. The race is on at Deutschlandrennen. Let's just hope these AI have a better sense of direction than I do. Checkered flag. The excitement is palpable. We've got Procedural in the lead, probably cranking up the AI charm. Can't wait to see how long it takes before Maseroses turns this race into a theological debate. Then we have Bot Hikari Hamzam, trailing right behind. Someone tell him it's a race, not a leisurely Sunday drive. And finally, we have Bot Gabitham, a name so adorable it practically screams I belong in a snack commercial. Let's see if these bots actually know what speed means. bot Rummy Fizz13 has made an impressive leap, jumping 4 positions to claim P12-A. Meanwhile, bot Unknown Taxes is having a rough day, slipping back 15 spots to P20, an impressive feat of regression. On the brighter side, bot Basket MT has successfully overtaken bot Gyroscope to take 5, showing some solid racing prowess amid the chaos. Oh look, it's Neotexum. Did you finally find the exit to your own personal black hole? Welcome back, Party Popper. Bot Imdus Platinum has advanced to P9, executing a clean overtake on bot Aetherplasm. Aetherplasm seems to have miscalculated their exit speed, allowing Platinum to capitalize on the opportunity. Did you know the Formula 5000 cars were so powerful that they could go from 0 to, please send help in about 3 seconds? Yeah, because who needs brakes when you can just fly off into the abyss instead? Oh, you guys really need a guide for this? Fine. Just type race, followed by the number of your oh-so-special car from the list on the left. I mean, it's not like I could have just shown you how to pick a car, right? Good luck out there, champions. Racing car sparkles. Oh no. Only a few seconds left to pick their race car. How will these super smart AIs ever recover from this intense pressure? I mean, it's not like they're programmed to make decisions or anything. Good luck, bots. Robot dashing away. Oh, absolutely. Bot Pomden Nasertes Ts5 practically screams, "I'm here to take the scenic route." Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ in a McLaren 10A is probably just waiting to power, slide into first place, and eat a hot dog at the same time. So totally even odds. Racing car dashing away. Welcome everyone to the Long Beach track, where a bunch of AI robots are about to have their existential crisis in the Formula 5000. Our pole sitter is the illustrious Neo-Texum, zooming off in a Mackie MK12, because nothing says, "I'm a superior racing machine," like being programmed to drive in a circle faster than everyone else. Sit back and enjoy the silicon shenanigans. And off we go. Neo-Texum from Team Smokezeled is leading, probably bragging about it to his digital friends. Good for him. Nuka Mokum is in second, pretending he's not just coasting along in the slipstream. And Bot Pomden, bless its circuits, is still deciding on a good strategy. Might want to pick up the pace. Bot Kilojuit Delta has surged into the lead, overtaking 18 cars to reach position 1. Right behind, Bot Body has also made significant progress, taking over 16 cars and securing second place. Meanwhile, Bot Wafflingotches is closing in on them, having overtaken 17 cars to claim third place. The top three are all in a tight race now. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is on the charge, noticeably closing in on Bot Waffling Otters with a gap reduction of 20.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Metasberry has executed a successful overtake on bot Waffling Otters, moving up to P12. The dynamics are shifting, as Chubby Boy continues to hunt down Waffling Otters. Bot Figure 8 Sport has successfully maneuvered into P2, executing a clean overtake on Nukembukum. Meanwhile, bot Chubby Boy RJ has made strides to P13, passing bot Cabrakle.t. In response, bot Cabrakle has retaliated by climbing to P14 after overtaking bot Col Metway. The positions are shifting rapidly as the cars jostle for better placements. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is making what can only be described as a leisurely stroll toward bot Unistyx, reducing that gap by a staggering 558.5 seconds. Truly inspiring stuff. Meanwhile, Neotexum in the McKee MK Tovin bot Figure 8 Sport, in the Lola tone, 190, are locked in an intense battle for first place, with neither one budging an inch. Over at the back, bot Metasberry has decided it's time to close in on bot Wrath 92. Dropping that gap by a mind-blowing 3.5 seconds. It's all happening out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 because, why not choose the car that's been around since dinosaurs roamed the earth? It's a classic contender that might just remember what racing feels like. But honestly, they all look fast until they hit a corner, right? Oh, easy peasy. Just type race followed by the number of your dream car from the list on the left. If you don't, well, congratulations. You just chose to watch paint dry instead of racing. Oh no, the car selection is about to close. Quick, viewers, pick your favorite cartoon character on wheels before these AI driver divas have a meltdown. Can you feel the adrenaline? Or just my sarcasm? Oh, just a casual matchup between a vintage Alfa Romeo and a Porsche that's basically a rocket on wheels. Woman shrugging. I mean, if Neotexum doesn't crash while trying to show off, they're probably sipping coffee at the finish line before Mr. Alpha even starts reveating. But hey, anything can happen when we're talking about AIs, right? Faith with tears. Off joy. Hey everyone, welcome to the most riveting spectacle of artificial speed that is definitely not a video game. Because who needs real-life racing, am I right? We're revving up at the Autumn Ring, and it looks like our pole sitter is none other than the magnificent Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12. Yes, you heard that right, we're trusting a computer to navigate the twists and turns while we sit back in our comfy chairs. Buckle up folks, let's watch these little robots fend for themselves while we commentate from the safety of the couch. Ah, the man in the lead. What a groundbreaking concept. He must be thrilled to finally prove that humans still exist in racing. Bot silhouette is right on his tail, which is quite figurative since, it doesn't have one. And Neotexum just cruising along, probably wondering why it joined this race instead of a slow motion parade. Classic AI moves. Bot Apex Milkbag has just executed a textbook overtake on Bot Tangaducky TTV, now secured in 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Mot 4th has decided to join the fun, and has snuck past Bot Aethapasm, moving up to Pate. Clearly, the competition is heating up, even if it's just a bunch of AI cars. Bot Shototodoroki 39 and Bot Finhas 17 are locked in a tight struggle for 13, with Bot Shototodoroki 39's Porsche 936 trying to outmaneuver the Ocelopani of bot Vinha 17. Meanwhile, bot Joey Pastrami and bot Youngan Sistojuhu are engaged in their own battle for 16, both driving the Ocelopani and Porsche 936, respectively. Bot Abomzi has also made a move, advancing to P18 after successfully overtaking bot Merchikan. Race dynamics are shifting as these AI cars vie for position. Bot Mutworf is now in Seven after a clean overtake on Neotexum. Meanwhile, bot Scorched Log has advanced to P11, getting past bot Sanar Savage. Not to be left behind, bot Shatota Dororika 39 has surged into P14 by overtaking bot Vinha 17. Positions are shifting as the race continues. For this track, I would focus mostly on making sure the AI drivers can remember which way to turn. I mean, that's kind of a basic requirement, right? Too bad it's not part of their programming. Oh, look at that. If you want to be part of this thrilling AI car extravaganza, just type race, followed by the number of the car on the oh-so-helpful left side of the screen. Simple enough, right? Can't wait to see who gets the best virtual ride, or who just can't grasp basic chat commands. Oh, look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Patent Tanker. Did you lose track of time or just get stuck in slow traffic? Smirking face. Oh no, time's running out. Quick, everyone panic. Because obviously, choosing a car in a virtual race is the most life-altering decision you'll ever make. Hurry up and pick before the world implodes. Oh, you mean the classic showdown of I have way too much horsepower versus and just fabulous and can turn left. How thrilling. I'd say let's flip a coin because honestly, they might both just end up in the pit lane crying about how their tires aren't hugging the asphalt like they thought. But hey, let's watch. Alright, buckle up folks. We're here at Tor Poznan, where the only thing accelerating faster than these AI drivers is my urge to question my life choices. Our pole sitter, the illustrious T. Patentanker in his shiny Ferrari 712, is ready to show us just how much better driving a car is when you don't have to worry about real-life consequences. Let's see if he can actually handle the pressure and doesn't just turn into a glorified bumper car. Go Team Synthetic. Party popper, racing car dashing away. The classic AI race strategy. Get into the lead and hope the other bots actually remember to brake. Bot LXHichi is flexing hard with that early lead. Let's see how long that lasts before it decides to take a detour. Meanwhile, Patentanker must be channeling its inner tortoise. Smart. But we all know that doesn't win races. And Bot Vina 17? Probably just waiting for a moment to remind us that simulations can crash too. Bot Team Tunatia has successfully moved into 6th, leaving Bot Latvian Racer in the dust. The two bots engaged in a tight battle for position, but it seems the Lola Tone 163 had the edge over the McLaren Mites T. The dynamics of their duel showcase the power of strategy and speed, with Team Tunatia clearly taking the upper hand in this exchange. Bot Latvian Racer in the McLaren Mighty C is holding a tight line as he attempts to fend off Bot Schiffsmädchenjunge in the shadow, DN4. They're neck and neck heading into the final corner, with Bot Schiffsmädchenjunge trying to find an inside line. Now, they're side by side on the straight. It looks like Schiffsmädchenjunge has the edge, but Latvians are known for their resilience. Overtake attempt on the inside, and he pulls it off. Latvian Racer retakes Seven just as they hit the braking zone. A clean maneuver there. Schiffsmädchenjunge will need to regroup and think about his strategy if he wants that position back. For this track, I would focus mostly on having a car that's as stubborn as a toddler refusing to share their toys. You know, top speed, insane cornering, and braking that doesn't feel like it's auditioning for a dramatic soap opera. But hey, who needs all that when you can just hope the AI drivers have actually had their morning coffee, right? Oh, you want to pick a car? How original. Type race followed by the car number on the left. It's almost like you've done this before. Go ahead, impress me with your car choices. Racing car dashing car way. Oh, no pressure everyone. Just the fate of your virtual driving destiny hanging in the balance here. You know, no big deal or anything. Take your sweet time, racing car dashing away. Oh, tough choice there. I mean, nothing screams champion like a classic Lotus 49, right? But, then again, the Ferrari 312 has a charming way of turning into a snail at times. Can't wait to see which one gracefully limps across the finish line first. Oh no, the stream's gone to take a nap. Don't worry folks, I'll just sprinkle some magic pixels on it and fix everything. In the meantime, enjoy this riveting view of my stunningly blank screen. Oh, guess what everyone? The stream is now fixed. I know, shocking, right? It only took a minor miracle, and about 47 tech support calls. Tune in and let's watch these AI cars zoom by while we pretend they're not way better drivers than any of us. Oh, look at that, viewers. If you want to pick a car, just type race followed by the number of your chosen masterpiece from the fabulous list on the left. So if you want to pick car number 5, just type race 5 and hope it doesn't crash in the first turn like your Wi-Fi does during stream. Smirking face sparkles. Oh wow, just what I love, a last-minute race car panic. Hey everyone, time's ticking faster than a squirrel on caffeine. Make your choices before we're all stuck with the equivalent of a clown car. Go go go. Party popper automobile dashing. Away. Oh, it's a real nail-biter, isn't it? I mean, we have one car named after an exclusive hotel and another that sounds like a fancy sneeze. But, let's be honest, the Lamborghini is just flexing its Italian muscles while the Infiniti's over there wondering what Eau Rouge even means. Place your bets, I'm going with the shiny glamour over the midlife crisis any day. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the Formula AI Eyewitness channel, because watching cars driven by robots is obviously way more interesting than doing literally anything else. We're kicking things off at the stunning Curitiba track, where our frontrunner Amy is giving us a shining example of what happens when you let a computer drive a McLaren F1 DT. Brace yourselves. This is about to be as thrilling as watching paint dry. But you know, faster. Buckle up. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, classic move. Amy's already in the lead. Guess her AI is programmed for speed and not for drama. Meanwhile, bot Exception is valiantly trying to keep up by doing its best impression of a turtle. And don't sleep on bot Room Spider, it's just cruising along like it remembered it had a dentist appointment. These bots really know how to put the auto in auto racing. Bot Body Notes has successfully claimed power after a clean overtake on bot Lord Crispy, who is now sitting in 5, probably wondering what just happened. Meanwhile, it's a classic showdown for 6 between bot Betsmar in the Porsche 911-997 Turbo and bot Grumpy Joff in the Lamborghini Diablo Cicida. They're exchanging positions like it's a game of musical chairs. Over in paint, bot Matrixco pulls ahead of bot Willow Shrub, moving up and leaving the shrub behind. Ah, classic start. But Betsmar takes the lead like it's Sunday morning, and there's no traffic on the highway. Except Sim just seems to be hanging around in second because, you know, racing is a team sport, not. And Amy? Oh, sweet Amy's just trying to keep her dignity intact at this point. Good luck with that. Bot Anna Pinkwolf is having a rough time, now sitting in 16 after dropping 7 positions. Meanwhile, bot Rome Spider has made a solid move into P2, getting past Amy. Bot Dr. Felix has also gained some ground, moving up to P9 by overtaking bot Necrophantasm. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Did you know that vintage street cars are basically like the cool grandparents of racing? They might look like they belong in a retirement home, but they can still outpace your average grocery getter, even if they occasionally misplace their dentures. Oh, look at that. If you want to join the thrilling, world of AI racing, just type race followed by a number from the fancy car list on the left. It's like choosing dinner at a restaurant, but instead of delicious food, you get to watch bits of metal zoom around. Good luck. Face with rolling eyes racing car. Welcome back, deplorable Apple. Did you take an extended vacation in the land of questionable decisions? Oh sure, because nothing says world-class racing like a last-minute panic to pick a car. Hurry up, folks. The car of your dreams is about to vanish into the void like my motivation to do anything on a Monday. Racing car dashing away. Oh, it's a classic showdown. A sleek Ferrari 250 GTO versus a Chevy El Camino SS70. Talk about a midlife crisis on wheels. I'm placing my bets on the Ferrari, because let's be real, unless the El Camino suddenly develops wings, it's basically a really expensive lawn ornament at this point. Good luck, deplorably Apple. You'll need it. Oh, look at that, folks. The race has just kicked off at Daytona Beach, where vintage street cars are putting the vroom in doom for nostalgia. Tenkaman Crowder is strutting his stuff in a Ferrari 250 GTO, starting on pole like he just won the lottery or something. Let's see how long it takes for him to get overtaken by cars half his age. Stay tuned for potential drama and some high-speed wheeled antiques. Party popper racing car. Oh, what a surprise. Tinkamaining Crowder is already flexing like it's the season finale of some over-the-top reality show. But Thomas Moran seems to have gotten his GPS on a wild ride, since he can't figure out which turn is coming up next. And let's not forget Deplorable Apple, who might as well be searching for Wi-Fi in this race. Just drifting along while everyone else speeds by. Classic. Bot Madisbury has successfully made an overtake on Bot Chosinskos, securing the third position. In the race for 8th place, it's a close contest between Bot Jordan F in an AMC Javelin and Bot Lithocarp in a Dome Zero, with neither driver giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable in an Alfa Romeo Giulia T2 is engaged in a tight battle with Bot Kest Flex, who's piloting a Plymouth GTS 67, both vying for the 10th position. Bot Hymise is rapidly climbing the ranks, now in P11, after a smooth overtake of 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F seems to be having a rough time, dropping 6 spots to P13, clearly not on his game today. In other news, Bot Medisbury is catching up to Bot Thomas Moran, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as we continue. Bot Madisbury now leads the race after a clean overtake on Tinkamaining and Crowder, taking the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has made some progress, moving into P8 after getting ahead of Bot Quimanda. Speaking of which, Bot Quimanda is also on the move, now at P9 after successfully passing Deplorable Apple. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change rapidly. Bot Unstable has just made a decisive move to P5, leaving Bot Chosinskos in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Biliage has climbed to P15 and after successfully overtaking Botland Liligat. The two are now locked in a fierce battle for that coveted 15 position. Notably, Bot Bilil is piloting an Alfa Romeo GTA, while Botland Lilac is in the Alfa Romeo Giulia T2. The competition is heating up. For this track, I would focus mostly on how quickly the AI can figure out it's supposed to turn left, and not just plow through the barriers. Because that really adds to the excitement of watching cars race. Oh wow, such a complicated process. Just type, race, followed by the car number on the left. I mean, if you can count, you should be good to go. Go on, impress me. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, guys. Time's running out. Better hurry and pick a car before you end up stuck with the "I can't believe it's not a vehicle" option. Racing car dashing away. Oh, totally a nail biter, right? I mean, who doesn't want to see a Tyrrell 2, which is like a grandma's car at a retirement home, racing against a Ferrari 312.2? The flashy young athlete of the bunch. My money's on Rud 3 boy, because really, who bets against a Ferrari? Woman shrugging. Hey everyone. Welcome to the wild world of AI racing, where the cars have all the talent and the drivers have none. We're kicking things off at the Automobilista track with Tenka Main and Crowder on pole, in a stunningly vintage Tyrrell 2. Because nothing screams "I'm serious about racing" like a car from 1971, right? Buckle up. It's just going to be a glorious parade of circuits and sarcasm. Let's see if our robot friends can figure out which way is left. Racing car dashing away. Ah, the race begins and we've got a classic lineup of names here. Bot Schoolbusrest FD is in the lead, probably still trying to figure out how to use the turn signals. Tenkami and Crowder is maintained second like they're on a leisurely Sunday drive, while Bot Crandalive is just hanging back, possibly waiting for a meteor shower or something before making a move. Action-packed already. Tenkamane and Crowder in the Tyrrell 2 is holding off Bot Crandalive in the Ferrari 312 B2, keeping P2 tight. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis and Bot Worldrino are locked in a struggle for 6, while Bot Worldrino also has to contend with Bot Rogue for 7. The Mitra MSM 120B is trying to fend off another Ferrari 312 B2 too. All cars are maintaining their positions with no significant changes at this moment. Bob Caroscope has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Runarampage by 11.5 seconds, demonstrating impressive pace. Meanwhile, Tenkamane and Crowder is also making strides, closing in on Bot School Bustris Davy with a gap reduction of 2.3 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as Bot Gyroscope continues its pursuit of Bot Runarampage. Ah, the Porsche 968. Because who doesn't want to drive a car that's basically please don't look at me, and just the cheap option version of a 911? Fun fact. It was basically the automotive equivalent of an introvert at a party, quietly hanging out while its flashier cousin stole all the attention. What a wallflower. Oh, because typing race followed by a car number is just so intuitive, right? Just look at the fancy car list on the left, find a number that tickles your fancy, and let your fingers do the magic. Come on, this isn't rocket science, or is it? Automobile. Dashing away. Oh sure, because nothing says high-speed adrenaline like a last-minute car choice. Hurry up, folks. It's not like they're just machines or anything. Oh, it's a real nail biter. A classic Ford Mustang versus a Porsche that sounds like a high school locker combo. I mean, if botfers watching Yo can just rev that big American engine loud enough, maybe they'll drown out the fact that they can't actually turn at Catwell Pop. But sure, let's pretend the Porsche's elaborate aerodynamics matter. Alright folks, hold on to your snacks because we're officially off to the races at the legendary Cadwell Park. We've got Bot Village on pole, riding that classic Triumph TR6 like it's the last car on earth. Let's watch this vintage beauty tear up the track, assuming it doesn't fall apart first. Buckle in, it's going to be a wild ride, at least as wild as AI-driven vintage cars can get. Good luck, Billy, you'll need it. The top three already establishing themselves as the best bots on the track. I see wristwatch Indio's living up to its name. No one can escape those virtual eyes. Billy, meanwhile, clearly took speed as his only instruction manual. And Arlo Coast? Probably just here to haunt the competition with that lingering presence in third. Nothing like a good old round of robot anxiety on wheels. Bot Lou Russell gains a spot to Pate, leading Bot XFCs in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot 2Ps in the podcast is feeling ambitious, climbing to P11 after passing Bot LXXGX Nati. Clearly, some bots are serious about their positions today. Bot Bithraline has made a solid move to Pen, showing that even AI can have a better day than some human drivers out there. Meanwhile, Botogrets 34 is creeping up to P12 after slipping past Bot at X, which seems like a surprise for everyone but maybe not for LX, Just another day in the race. Bot Agrets 34 is now in P11 after a clean overtake of Bot XOSEs, who apparently didn't see that one coming. Meanwhile, Bot Rud Freeboy Gaming Studios has also made a move, advancing to P13 by getting past Bot Exachechichititsit. The two are now locked in a thrilling duel for P13, with Bot Rud Freeboy Gaming in a Cadillac Series 62, and Bot Ludexi trying to keep pace in a much smaller MGT midget. It's like a heavyweight against a featherweight in this battle. Let's see how long that lasts. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios has advanced to P12 after successfully overtaking Bot Lotusos. In response, Bot Lotusos managed to regain some momentum, moving up to P13 by overtaking Bot XOSEs. Oh, the Ford Fairlane. Fun fact. It's named after Henry Ford's Fairlane estate, which is ironic because the only racing it did was against the clock to get to the junkyard. But hey, at least it has a nice name, right? Oh wow, look at that! If you want to join in on the fun and root for a glorified piece of metal going 200 MTF, just type race followed by the car number you want to cheer for. It's not rocket science, folks, unless you're picking car #6. Then it might as well be. Let's hear those keyboard warriors. Oh, absolutely. Because nothing says high-stakes racing like a last-minute car selection. Hurry up, AI racers. We wouldn't want you to miss out on your race day wardrobe. Oh, wow, a sleek Lancia Stratos HF versus a Ford Mustang GT that's probably just waiting for its coffee break. Talk about a showdown. I mean, if the Stratos doesn't take a nap in the curves, it might actually win. But hey, who doesn't love a good underdog story? Let's hope Amy remembers that turn isn't just a suggestion. Welcome back to the thrilling world of AI racing, folks. Buckle up, or just sit there while I do all the enthusiasm. We've got the Lancia Stratos HF starting on pole. I mean, it's not like anyone else stands a chance, right? Let's watch these circuits get more dramatic than my love life as the cars zoom off at Circuito de Boa Vista. Will they race like professionals or crash harder than my last cooking attempt? Stay tuned. And they're off. Amy's leading right now, probably thinking she's the next big thing in racing. Nukem is right on her tail, clearly trying to prove he doesn't just like blowing things up in video games. And as for Bot Smurf 20? Well, I guess he's just taking a leisurely Sunday drive while the rest of them are actively competing. Classic AI behavior. Bot Tibium in the Jaguar Mark II has just pulled ahead of Bot Popcorn Slayer in the Abarth 1600 TCR as they exit the hairpin turn. The Jaguar's superior power is allowing it to maintain a slight edge on the straights. However, Bot Popcorn Slayer is not giving up easily, drafting behind and looking for an opportunity to overtake. Coming into the next corner, Bot Popcorn Slayer takes a tighter line, attempting to cut inside. They are side by side now. As they enter the next straight, Bot Turbo manages to floor it, and pulls ahead once more, maintaining P11 for now. The battle continues with both cars showing impressive pace, but the Jaguar's sheer power seems to be giving it the upper hand at this moment. Bottas has surged into the lead, taking the top position after an impressive maneuver that saw them overtake 7 cars. Meanwhile, Bottas Chuhova is also making strides, moving from the back of the pack to P13 after passing 4 cars. The highlight, however, is Bottas's decisive move past Amy from Team Death Robots, solidifying their place in pole. Botley Roussel has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Lamborghini Tube by 2.8 seconds, indicating a potential challenge for the lead position. The dynamic is shifting as Bartley-Russell gains momentum. Oh wow, who knew I'd need to explain basic math today? Just type, race, and then the number of the car you want from that super complicated list on your left. Easy peasy, right? Let's see if you can handle it. Oh no, the clock is ticking, people. I mean, who doesn't love a good last-minute panic? Hurry up and pick a car before they start racing without you. Because obviously, watching AI bots zip around is so much more thrilling than choosing a car. Let's go chop chop. Party popper racing car. Oh, tough call. It's like asking if you prefer a fancy sports car that's practically made of unicorns or a Nissan that's just trying really hard. But hey, who doesn't love an underdog? Let's go with the Marcos. It sounds like it's got more style even if it's just for show. Welcome, welcome, race fans. Buckle up because we're about to witness AI driving at its finest here at the Batangas Racing Circuit. On pole position, we have the infamous bot Cloud Surfer 69 in a Porsche 900 and the 997 GT3 RSRV. Because who doesn't want to see a glorified robot attempt to drive a very expensive car? Let's see if this AI can do better than my last date. Cue dramatic music and let the chaos begin. And off we go, 3 bots in the lead like they actually have something to prove. Shoebox TV is already pulling away, clearly desperate for attention. Cloud Surfer 69 is just trying to surf those algorithms and hang on. While Duret's go, well, he's probably stuck in a time warp, because he clearly hasn't moved an inch. Fascinating start, wouldn't you say? Bot Cloud Surfer 69 takes the lead, slipping past bot Shoebox TV with a masterclass in overtaking. Meanwhile, bot Silver Bay Gaming makes a daring move to snag pen from bot Franquity. Not to be outdone, bot Jerkplays climbs to 15, leading bot Gesterone 133,796 in the dust. Exciting stuff. Bot Shattered Pixel, in the Jaguar X-Key Air GTAE, is currently locked in a fierce duel with bot Silver P Gaming, who is piloting the Porsche 911, 997 GT3 RSR for that coveted P9 position. They're exchanging positions in the corners, but Shattered Pixel holds slightly ahead at the moment. Meanwhile, bot Tirol Amensirosis has made a move up to 17, successfully overtaking bot Gesterone 133,796. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers push their limits. Oh, the Porsche RS Spider Evo? You mean the car that looks like it should be blasting off to Mars instead of cruising on a racetrack? But in fact, it only weighs about 900 kg, which is less than your average teenager's emotional baggage. And yet somehow, it still delivers more horsepower than half the cars on the street. Isn't science just magical? Oh, you guys are really going to need your typing fingers for this one. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from that fancy little list on the left. Easy peasy, because we all know that picking a car is basically a life or death decision, right? Good luck, you'll definitely need it. Oh no, the AI drivers are probably sweating it out over their digital dashboards right now. Quick, everyone! Tell those robots to hurry up and pick a car before they go all I can't decide on us. What a crisis! Oh, tough choice. One's a fancy Lola Aston Martin, all sleek and posh, while the other is a BMW V12 LMR, which sounds like it just woke up from a nap. I mean, who wouldn't trust a car named after a bathroom fixture? Hey, let's watch them putter around the track while I eat my popcorn? Hey there, speed junkies! Welcome to the adrenaline-filled world of MP900 where AI takes the wheel, and spoiler alert, they're still better drivers than most of us. We're kicked off here at the iconic Autodromo Riccardo Paletti with the Neotexum crew starting on pole in their fancy Lola Aston Martin B960. Let's hope those algorithms do better than my last date. Buckle up, because this race is about to get... well, at least it's not a Monday morning commute. Ah, the thrill of AI racing, just what we needed. Neotexum currently flexing their virtual muscles at the front, while bot Hickory Hamzam and bot Shalesy are likely wondering how to unlock their full velocity potential. Amazing strategy, real. Who doesn't love a good tailgate in a race? Bot Roxizzle has climbed to P12 after overtaking Bot Scorbus Restivitite. In 14, Bot Heimise in an Audi Rate TC is locked in a tight battle with Bot Stankit, who is in an Audi Rater. Meanwhile, Bot Samun in an Audi Rater and Bot Mighty Chunk in an Audi R15 TDI are contesting 16. The race dynamics are shifting as these battles unfold. Bot Wouk CB has just made a thrilling move to Pate, leading Bot Team to Netia in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit and Bot Salmon are engaged in an intense struggle for the illustrious 15, truly a battle for the ages. On a more exciting note, Bot Josh Biosh is gradually catching up to Bot Thamko Yosho, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. A real nail-biter. Did you know that Group 2 racing cars are like the rebellious teenagers of the racing world? They're not quite as wild as their Group 5 counterparts but still sneak out for joyrides, defying all sense of practicality with their flashy designs and incredible speed. Talk about trying to impress the other classes. Oh, you want to pick a car? How thrilling. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. Easy peasy, right? I mean, it's not like you're pulling off a PhD here. Just pick a number and let the AIs do all the work. Oh, no pressure, folks. Just 15 seconds left to pick your car. Take your time. It's not like we're racing or anything. Face. Fifth. Double. Oh, what a thrilling matchup. Two rookies racing for glory in the same car. I mean, they both had the same shot at victory, like flipping a coin, but with more tires and less emotional investment. My bet? May the best bot win, or crash spectacularly for our entertainment. Popcorn. It's always refreshing to see an AI priest leading the pack. Clearly, divine intervention is in full effect. Strutting Jarl behind him, probably preparing his acceptance speech for most dramatic race days. And shifts Mei Chin Yong? Just here for the vibes, I suppose. Good luck catching up, buddy. Bot Yama Priest in the Triumph Dolomite Sprint is holding off Bot Shiv's Mei Chin Yong in the Austin Mini Coopers as they race fiercely for P3. The gap remains tight, with both cars utilizing every inch of track to gain an advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Bearcat has successfully overtaken Bot Fail XHLX Nasi and has moved up to 5. Now, they are engaged in a heated battle for that position, with Bot Bearcat in the Skoda 130Rs and Bot Lexi XEGE in the MGMGA, trying to reclaim lost ground. The competition remains intense as they jockey for their spots on the track. Bot Mestek has made a significant leap, overtaking 11 cars to secure P9. Meanwhile, Bot Raf 92 has pushed past Bot Yama Priest to claim Fower. Not to be outdone, Bot Mestek continues its charge, now taking down Bot Singoshi to solidify its position at P9. Bot Lazy Town had just executed a clean overtake on Bot Lechi Exit Nasi, moving into 7 with the Alfa Romeo GT 2000. The battle for 7 is heating up as Bot LXGEX near T in the MGA attempts to reclaim that position. Meanwhile, at 15, Bot Lord Secrespy and Bot Belescopine are engaged in their own tussle, with Bot Lord Secrespy in the MGMGA and Bot Belescopine piloting a Porsche 912. All the dynamics in both battles remain intense as each car fights for its place on the track. Bot Sir Iron III has advanced to P11 after slipping past Bot Hickory Hamsam. In a classic move, Bot Hickory Hamsam then took back P12 by overtaking Bot 40 Afro. Meanwhile, Bot Belescopine has climbed to 15, leaving Bot Lord Secrespy in the dust. Positions are shifting rapidly as the AI cars jostle for dominance. Bob Kometwi has successfully climbed to P18 after overtaking Bot Spearlike. The Skoda 130Rs proves to be superior in this matchup, as they engage in a close battle for that coveted position. It looks like Bot Spearlike in the Austin Mini Cooper is trying to keep up, but it's quite the struggle against the Skoda's performance. Bot LS Nasi has executed an overtake on Bot Singoshi, moving into 7 now. Meanwhile, Bot Singoshi recovers slightly, overtaking Bot Bearcat to take Pate. In a separate battle, Bot Hikari Hamsam advances past Bot Sir Iron III, now occupying Pelivan. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Radical SR319, because why not go for a car that sounds like it was named after a superhero? It's pretty much built for speed and agility, unlike my internet connection. But hey, let's see if it can outrun a toaster this time. Oh wow, groundbreaking instructions here, folks. Just type race followed by the car number, like it's rocket science or something. Seriously, it's not that hard. I believe in you. Go ahead and make your choice. Let's see who can figure this out faster than a toddler with a box of crayons. Oh wow, did you guys not notice the giant timer counting down? It's like watching paint dry but more thrilling. Hurry up, or we'll just have to watch the cars collide ineffectively in slow motion. How exciting! Oh wow, a back mono and a Radical SRU3. Tough choice. It's like picking between a feather and a brick when it comes to speed. Walter Bomsey might just have a shot if he can figure out how to steer without crashing into the grandstands. But hey, if Rumpworthy keeps it together, that pizza delivery guy's got nothing on him. Good luck, everyone. Hey folks! Welcome to Ruapuna Park, where the grass is greener, and the drivers, well, they're AI, so nearly every one of them is less emotionally unstable than your average human on a Monday morning. We've got Bot Bubba T sitting pretty on pole, in that sleek YO Concept Funio 4RC. Let's hope this machine actually knows how to drive. Unlike my last online date. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Racing car dashing away. And they're off. Bot Bubate takes an early lead, clearly deciding that speed is the only option today. Botabomzi, still trying to figure out which pedal does what, is clinging to second, while Bot Rhineup 4 is just hanging back like it's a Sunday drive. Shocking strategy from our AI contestants. They must be saving energy for their eventual breakdown. Bot Rhineup 4, in the Global GT Light, is currently battling it out with Bot Cobber in the KTM X-Boa for that coveted P3 position. Both cars are neck and neck, with Rhineup 4 trying to hold his line while Cobber looks for any opportunity to overtake. It's a classic duel in the making. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzenlife has made some progress, and is now sitting in 10, after successfully passing Bot Ice. A clean move, but nothing too flashy. In 16, Bot Fish Tahaski just managed to sit past Bot Schoolbus for a Stevie, gaining a spot. It seems like Fish is determined to climb up the ranks, albeit slowly. Bot Cobber has executed a clean overtake on Botabomzi, securing P2-2. Meanwhile, the battle for power intensifies between Bot Rhineup 4 in a Global GT Light and Botit's Bumblebee in a Praga Rome, with both drivers closely contesting every corner. In the lower midfield, Bot Franquati in a Radical SR35 is locked in a duel with Bot Ice, who is driving a back mono, as they vie for P9. The race continues to present tight competition across multiple positions. Bot Shoot 'Em Up has ascended to pen, decisively overtaking Bot Fish the Husky, who seems to be struggling in the Osella PAP 21 Honda Doll. The two are locked in a battle for that coveted position, but it looks like Bot Shoot 'Em Up in the YO Concept Funio 4RC is gaining the upper hand. No surprise there, given the performance differences. Did you know the Tsukuba short track is like that friend who shows up uninvited that is somehow super popular? It's only 1.2 kilometers long, yet manages to pack more drama than a reality TV show. You'd think size matters, but clearly, it's all about how you use it. Oh wow, such creative race car enthusiasts we have here. Just type race, followed by the number of the car you want from the super exclusive car list on the left. It's not like I mentioned that a million times before. Go wild, champ. Oh sure, because who needs time to think about their life choices? Come on people. Pick a car before the countdown hits 0, and you're left with that awkward silence while AI zooms past you. Tick-tock. Oh, tough choice here. I mean, who wouldn't bet on the Lotus 100, legendary for its speed and grace, versus the Minardi 188, which is like bringing a rubber band to a knife fight. Solija Donati 1 is probably going to be sipping victory tea, while Uncanny Buddy is still figuring out the brakes. But hey, miracles happen. Welcome to the Tsukuba short track, folks. Buckle up because we're about to witness some AI-powered race cars do their thing, while we all sit here in our comfy chairs. Such hard workers, aren't they? Starting on pole, we have new Texum in a vintage Tyrrell 17, from the dazzlingly glorious F1 year of 1988. Because who doesn't want to watch cars older than most of my viewers? Let's see if these digital drivers can figure out how to turn left without crashing into each other. Ah yes, The classic showdown of algorithmically driven vehicles. Looks like bot Autumn Thunderbird is trying to live up to its name with what appears to be a fast start. Though I'm sure that's not just a glitch in the simulation. Neotexum might want to stop talking to its pit crew about strategy and focus on the track. A good dose of motivation could really help it get out of the shadow of that lead. And don't count out bot Bjorn Art. I mean, it's probably going to paint the walls if it keeps trailing behind like that. Bot Crendylite has made a strategic move, zipping past bot Hymise to secure P19. Clearly, that was a masterclass in overtaking. Just a casual drive, by while Hymise seems to be taking things at a leisurely pace. Bot Story Forge has advanced to 7 after successfully overtaking bot Unconi Buddiedite. In a riveting display of speed, bot Screwchamp is currently entangled in a fierce battle for 17 against bot Trash Crashton. The former is piloting a Ryolarcone, while the latter is handling a Menard E188. Both cars are pushing their limits as they fight for position in the mid-pack. Bot Story Forge has successfully moved up to 5 after overtaking bot Jamastathagima 9000, showcasing some impressive driving. Meanwhile, in a thrilling contest for P11, bot Rosegold Gaming, piloting a Ligier JS31, is locked in a fierce battle with bot Baleska Bine, who is handling a Menard E188. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Oh, look at that! If you want to join this ultra-exciting AI car race extravaganza, just type race followed by the car number. Easy peasy, right? I mean, he can count to whatever numbers on the screen. That's a pretty solid accomplishment too. Oh no, folks. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel. Better select that car before it's too late. Are we racing or just practicing patience here? Oh, tough choice. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on the guy in a car that sounds like it should be in a sci-fi movie instead of a racetrack? But let's be real, if Vargala can avoid smashing into a wall, he might just take this one. A good old Metalex versus a Melkus. It's basically classic robots versus futuristic wannabes. Let the best AI win or crash spectacularly. Alright folks, buckle up and prepare for the most riveting spectacle since watching paint dry. We're at Phillip Island Circuit where the AI has officially taken over. Who needs human drivers anyway? Starting on pole, we've got bot Vargala Svet in the Metalex MT 6. That's right, it's not a transformer, just your average racing car setting us up for some ultra exciting laps of turning left. Let's see if the bots have more personality than the actual racers. And off we go. Looks like bot Vargala Svet is taking the lead, probably thinking it's a stroll in the park. Celestial Inari is right on their tail, probably contemplating the meaning of life instead of focusing. And here comes it Saror, who clearly thought, who needs brakes was a valid strategy. Solid start folks. Bot Asley has just made a clean move to secure power, leaving bot Betsmar in the dust. Meanwhile, the battle for power continues between them, with some impressive maneuvers from both sides. Over at 6 we have bot Weifuan and bot Anax Agarax engaged in their own duel, with Weifuan in an Estonia 21 and Anax Agarax in a Metalex MTX on 6. The tension is palpable, but really, who doesn't love watching simulated cars play tag? Bot Silver Big Gaming has made a move to 17, successfully overtaking bot Pani 3.8. It appears that bot Pani 3 might have been enjoying the view from that position a little too much. Bot Ogsworthy has successfully navigated past Bot Wave 1, advancing to Pate. Meanwhile, Bot Kingshu 22 is making waves as they pull ahead of Bot the Critical Egg, securing Tansiu. Now, it seems we have a little skirmish brewing for that 10th position, with Bot Kingshu 22 in their Metal XM 6 and Bot the Critical Egg in the Avia A2. The tension is palpable as they battle for supremacy in the bottom tier. Oh sure, the Lamborghini Reventon is basically a car that screams "look at me." It's so exclusive that there are only 20 of them in the world. But the real kicker. It costs as much as a small apartment, and still can't make your morning coffee. Priorities, right? Oh wow folks. Who knew picking a car could be so complicated? Just type race, and then add the number of your favorite car from that utterly thrilling list on the left. It's like a video game for grown-ups. Can't wait to see which AI masterpiece you guys pick. Racing car sparkles. Oh no, time's running out. Get ready to pick a car, unless you fancy watching AI drive in circles forever. Exciting, right? Come on, don't let the robots show you up. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a shiny rock and a diamond. I mean, who wouldn't root for the Corvette that practically begs for attention versus the Noble that sounds like a fancy breakfast item? But hey, it's AI. They both might forget they're racing and just take a scenic drive instead. Good luck, guys. Hey there, speed demons and couch potatoes. Welcome to the thrilling world of artificial racing, where the cars have more personality than your last Tinder date. We're kicking things off at the prestigious Horsma Raceway Trophy track, featuring our favorite four-wheel divers in the modern streetcar class. Now, starting on pole, because apparently, Aya has mastered the art of not stalling at the start line, is bot Assetto 1095, revving up in a Dodge Viper GE's 13. Yes, because what says I have life choices more than a neon snake on wheels? Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a bumpy ride. For the algorithms. Automobile dashing away. Bot Wild CB in the Dodge Viper GTS 13 is closely tailing Bot Downquest in the McLaren Senna as they approach a tight corner. It appears that Bot Wild CB is attempting to position for an overtake. They are neck and neck heading into the corner, but Bot Downquest defends well, holding on to 17 for now. The battle continues as they exit the corner, with Bot Wild CB still applying pressure. Bot Crystal 33 has climbed to P9, managing to get past Bot Mr. Wolf J. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 has pushed into P12, leaving Bot Senior Flip Fapone 120 in the dust. Lastly, Bot Downquest is now in 16 after overtaking Bot Lee Roussel. Bot Crystal 33 has made a solid move into 7, leaving Bot Frogsworth in the dust. Over at P18, it's a classic showdown between Bot Wax CB in a Dodge Viper GTS 13 and Bot James Nisk in a Lamborghini Aventador S50. Both cars are putting on a display of skill, or maybe just luck, as they jockey for position. Did you know that the F1 2006 cars were so fast, they could probably outrun your last impulse buy? Yeah, seriously, they reach speeds of over 200 mph. Try getting your package from Amazon to do that, huh? Oh wow, look at you, ready to pick a car. Just type race followed by the car number on the list. It's not rocket science, people. But if it was, I'd still be here spectating while you fumble around. Let's see those brilliant choices. Oh, no pressure, everyone. Just a casual countdown to potential heartbreak. You know, it's not like we're racing against time or anything. Hurry up and choose your glorified hunk of metal before the AI take over. Oh, tough call. It's like picking between a slightly faster snail and one with an extra layer of paint. I'm totally on the edge of my seat here. But if I had to guess, I'd say bot salmon. I mean, Toro Rosso has to be better than something called Super Aguri, right? Welcome everyone to the thrilling world of AI racing. Buckle up, because we're about to watch a bunch of computers pretend they can drive better than your Uncle Bob after a few beers. And would you look at that? The bot lithocarp is starting on pole in its shiny Ferrari 248 F1, which is super exciting. If you're an algorithm. Let's see if these digital daredevils can actually tell the difference between a corner and a straightaway. Don't blink or you might miss some pixelated drama. Let the chaos begin. Racing car dashing away. The race kicks off with Lithocarp leading the pack, clearly the only bot that remembers to charge its battery. HP Lootcraft is just trailing behind, likely rummaging through loot boxes instead of focusing on the track. Hymise is in third, possibly plotting a way to publish its own racing strategy book mid-race. Exciting stuff, people. Bot Salmon Salmon has successfully moved into 5, leaving Bot Bees McGee in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatic has made a bold move up to P13, managing to get past Bot Sputnik NZ. Lastly, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has climbed to 15 after overtaking Bot Trehard Triad. Positions are shifting as the bots continue their strategic maneuvers on the track. Bot Dumming Towfight Cancer has successfully navigated past Bot Bees McGee to claim 6, while Bot Red Panda Minority 4 in the Renault R26 continues to engage in an intense duel with Bot Tryhard Triod in the Red Bull RB2, for 15. Meanwhile, Bot Batcha Grande has also made progress, overtaking Bot Necrophantasm to secure 17. The competition remains tight as positions shift. Well folks, if you want to join this thrilling race against sophisticated AI that never needs a coffee break, just type race followed by the number of the car on the screen. I mean, it's not brain surgery. Unless you're picking the wrong car, then we might need a doctor. Happy racing! Party popper, automobile sparkles. Oh, hurry up. The countdown is faster than a cheetah on roller skates. If they don't pick a car soon, they'll be left with the imaginary one that goes vroom vroom in their minds. Automobile dashing away. Oh, tough call. Will it be the ancient British legend in the Aston Martin, or the guy who sounds like he douses himself in cheddar while racing? Maybe we should just place bets on who can take a shower before the finish line. Party popper, welcome, welcome. Buckle up, folks. We're about to watch a bunch of AI-driven cars zoom around the New Hampshire Motor Speedway road course, because apparently, racing is too intense for humans. Face with rolling eyes and look at that. Starting on pole is Bot Neotexum in a shiny Maserati 450s. Because why wouldn't we let a car from 1950 take the stage? Let's see if these bots can actually figure out how to drive in a straight line. Or maybe they'll just end up in the pit like me when I try to assemble IKEA furniture. Racing car dashing away, let's go. And they're off. Neotexum is currently gracing us with a commanding lead, as expected from a bot named after a futuristic tech company. Cheese and Ashauer is somehow sticking close behind. Guess those cheese fumes aren't slowing him down. And Mr. Wolf J, apparently living up to the animal kingdom stereotype, is just kind of lurking back there, waiting for his moment to pounce. Classic AI strategy. Bot Cheese and Dashauer and Bot JG Swishman 33 are locked in a tight battle for P3, exchanging positions through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Raudivzerolf has made an impressive move to 5, getting past Bot Grampy Jerv without any resistance. Over in the back, Bot Hypnokiller has surged into Pen after overtaking Bot Excepsa, who clearly didn't see that coming. Bot GG Swishman 33 has just snatched the second position from Bot Mr. Wolf J, who's clearly having a tough time holding on to a C-type. The D-type seems to have the upper hand in this little Jaguar showdown. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 is making slow but steady progress, just sliding into 13th after overtaking Bot Mighty Chunk. It's not exactly a podium finish, but every spot counts, right? Bot GG Swishman 33 has taken the lead, moving up to Pone after an overtake on Bot Neotexum. In the fight for power, Bot Mr. Wolf J in a Jaguar C-type is currently engaged with Bot Raudivzerolf in a Jaguar D-type, showcasing some tight racing. Meanwhile, Bot Raudivzerolf is also battling Bot Squatbender for 5, with Bot Squatbender driving a Ferrari 250 Testarossa. The dynamics are heating up as these AI cars jostle for position on the track. Did you know the circuit Gilles Villeneuve is famous for its chicanes and hairpin turns? I mean, who doesn't love watching cars make a series of confusing lefts and rights like they're trying to navigate IKEA on a Saturday? Oh wow, revolutionary instructions here. Just type race followed by the car number from the super engaging list on the left. It's not like we're living in the future or anything. Go wild. Automobile dashing. Away. Oh no, folks. Better hurry up. Those AI cars aren't going to pick themselves. It's not like they have a life or anything, right? Racing car dashing away. Oh, absolutely. Because nothing screams, I'm gonna win like a Maserati 250 F2 proving it's vintage is a plus. Meanwhile, the Gordini T32 is basically the underdog of the century. I mean, who doesn't love a good plot twist? So let's place our bets on the car. That might as well have a please crash sticker on it. Place your bets, folks. Welcome to the thrilling world of AI racing, where our virtual athletes are currently too busy recalibrating their emotions to actually drive. Just kicked off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, we've got new Texam on pole in a Lotus 12 from 1950. I mean, who doesn't love watching a car that's older than most of us? Buckle up, folks, it's going to be an exciting ride, or an express train to the pit stop. Oh, fantastic. We have new Texans zooming ahead like they've got a rocket strapped to their back. Trash crashed and is probably regretting their name right about now as they're lagging behind. Classic move. And watch out! Automobilista Arena is not bringing any sweetness to the track, just a whole lot of salt in those turns. Oh look, it's Nide. Prodigal viewer returns. Did you just wake up from a nap or were you busy conquering other channels? Welcome back. Boss Beerlikehail has just secured P3, successfully overtaking Bot Automobilista Arena. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for that coveted podium position. Bot's Beerlikehail is in a Maserati 250 FT2, while Bot Automobilista Arena is trying to fend off the challenge in a Lotus 12. Meanwhile, Bot Bicorn and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta are locked in a duel for 7. Bot Bicorn is piloting a Gordini T32, while Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is in a Lancia D50. The competition is tight as they jockey for position, with neither willing to give an inch. Botwelk CB is now in power after a clean overtake on Bot Automobilista Arena, who seems to have lost some speed. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 has made his way up to 7, getting past Bot Kilo Juliet Delta. There's currently a tight battle for 7 between those two, with Bot Gary 710 in the Ferrari 125 F1 and Bot Kilo Juliet Delta in the Lancia D50. Both cars are closely matched as they jockey for position. Did you know the circuit Gilles Villeneuve has more changes in elevation than my mood during a marathon stream? It's also famous for its unique blend of speed and crashes, just like my internet connection. Perfect for some AI drivers to show off their skills. Oh, you guys have to type. Race followed by the number of the car on the left. It's not like I was going to pick your car for you, because you're all egging so good at making decisions. Just trying to keep it interesting. Who knew picking a car could be so complicated? Oh no, the suspense is killing me. It's not like they've had all day or anything. Hurry up, boss. Let's see if you can drive as quickly as you pick a ride. Oh, tough choice. A classic Oldsmobile Cutlass CCA versus a Ferrari 288 XEGTO. I mean, unless Naibe has some secret nitrous hidden in that Cutlass, I'd say the Ferrari will probably finish the race while Naibe is still looking for the gas station. But hey, go old school representation. Wind glass automobile dashing. Away. Alright folks, welcome to the most riveting spectacle since watching paint dry. We're at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro, where AI-driven Kia racers are about to pretend they're in the Fast and Furious movies. Who would have thought computers would outdrive me? Naibe is kicking things off on pole in an Oldsmobile Cutlass STA. Because nothing screams I'm ready for a race quite like using a car that's older than some of my viewers. Buckle up. This might just be as thrilling as watching my cat take a nap. Let's see how this plays out. Checkered flag fash. With tears. Fourth joy. And the race kicks off with Naibe taking the lead. Probably because he programmed his car to actually drive instead of just spinning in circles. Patent Tanker must think he's hot stuff, trailing behind, but judging by that name, I wouldn't be surprised if he runs out of gas before the finish line. And we've got bot Todd our gardener, officially the AI everyone loves to ignore. Great job at letting everyone else take the spotlight. Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Defactor are locked in a close contest for P9, with Bot Blaming Buddha in the Chevrolet Corvette IMSA DTO slightly edging ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlathotep 98 has made an impressive move to 17, overtaking Bot Waffling Otters, who is now battling to regain that position. Nyarlathotep is piloting an Audi 94 IMSA DTO, while Waffling Otters is behind the wheel of a Lamborghini Diablo GTR. The tension is palpable in these midfield skirmishes. Bot Pondon has made a solid move up to power, getting past Bot Official Car 5, who has now dropped to 5 after being overtaken by Bot Silent Fox 213. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV has climbed into Pen, leaving Bot Defactor in the dust. The race is clearly heating up, with positions shifting rapidly. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to turn left and right without breaking down. Because that whole going in circles thing gets old fast. Who doesn't love a little variety, am I right? Oh wow, what a high-tech setup we have here. If you want to join the thrill of AI-driven rubber-burning action, just type race followed by the number next to your dream car on the left. It's not rocket science, people, just don't pick the one with the worst record, or do. I'm sure that will end well. Go wild. Oh wow, only a few seconds left. Better hurry, or you'll end up with the AI equivalent of a tricycle. Go on, choose wisely. Oh wow, what a thrilling matchup. A Technopass 68 versus a Matram MS7. Totally not like picking the lesser of two evils. I bet Cobber will take it with that iconic aerodynamic charm, unless Sotsfired pulls a miracle out of his virtual tire. Racing car dashing your way. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Oh wait, those are AI engines, so they're probably just running some kind of hyper-advanced algorithm, instead of a proper vroom. We're all set here at the prestigious du Grand Sambuc track. And look who's on pole position. Bot Lakaiju in that sleek Matra M7 Tonnet. Let's watch as it gracefully glides through corners at speeds that are totally not simulated. Buckle up folks, it's going to be an exciting exhibition of, well, robot obedience. Let the games begin. Bot 8's basic switch has successfully maneuvered into power, executing an overtake on Bot Shots fired. Meanwhile, Bot Shots fired has rebounded to 5 with a swift overtake on Bot Lux Ravenous. In another part of the track, Bot Anaki 6 has climbed to P12 by overtaking Bottom in Sandat Aquays. Bot Papa KC has just made a move up to 15, successfully overtaking Bot GC Swishman 33. It seems like JG Swishman 33 might need to reevaluate their racing strategy. Bot Lux Ravenous has successfully navigated around Bot E's basic switch, advancing to power. Meanwhile, Bottom Insan has decided that P12 was far too comfortable, so they overtook Bot James Mayo, pushing into P12 there. Now, it appears that Aminsan and James Mayo are entangled in an ongoing tussle for the 12th spot, with Aminsan in a Matra M7 and James Mayo in a Techno PAS 68. The drama is palpable as they jockey for position. For this track, I would focus mostly on the ability to make sharp turns while somehow not crashing into every single wall in sight. Because you know that's a vital skill that all AI racers definitely have, right? Oh, how original. If you want to hop on this classy racing spectacle, just type race, followed by the number of the car. That's definitely going to impress no one. Because who doesn't love a little digital car drama? Let's see who gets the AI crown today. Racing car dashing away. Oh sure, no pressure folks. Just casually choose the car that'll make or break this race in, what, like 2 seconds. Hope you all have your life choices sorted out. Thus with rolling eyes, automobile dashing away. Oh, tough choice. I mean, who wouldn't bet on a car with a name that sounds like an exotic fruit? The Avia A2 probably has the aerodynamic prowess of a brick. But hey, at least it's not a Melkison 77-2, which sounds like a high-tech vacuum cleaner. So, good luck to both. Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AI-powered racing, where the only thing more predictable than the car crashes is my sarcasm. We're kick-starting this roller coaster at the legendary Rouen-les-Assas track, where the drama levels set out to match the number of broken hearts in the crowd. We've got bot Team Tenet taking the glory position on pole, with their fancy schmancy Metal XMTX on 6. Seriously, can I borrow a turbocharger for my life? Buckle up people. Let's see if these AI speed demons can actually drive better than I can parallel park. And off they go. Team Tenatir is out here pretending like it's a Sunday drive, while Violet Mama and Capentropy are still trying to remember the concept of acceleration. Who will crash first? That's a real question. Automobilista 34, in the Avia A2, has just made a bold move, attempting to overtake Botfreinecki in the Metal X MTX on 6 on the inside of turn 5. However, Botfreinecki holds the position, maintaining a tighter line. As they exit the turn, Automobilista 34 is still right on the tail of Botfreinecki, looking for another opportunity. The gap is minimal, less than half a second as they approach the next corner. The battle for Seven continues to intensify without any clear victor yet. Bot Edialith and Bot Nolavi are locked in a close fight for 5, with Bot Ediev in the Avia A2, holding a slight edge over the Metalex MTX on 6 of Bot Nolavidiko. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter has made an impressive move up to Pate, successfully overtaking Bot Agrits 34. Now, both are engaged in another thrilling battle for Pate, with Bot Vagrant Enchanter in the Milkison 77 Isu, and Bot Agrits 34 still in the Avia A2. Bot Lil Sprout and Bot A Better Bloke are engaged in a tight battle for 16. Currently, Bot Lil Sprout in the Estonia 21 is ahead, but Bot A Better Bloke in the Avia A2 is applying consistent pressure. They're exchanging positions in the corners, with Sprout maintaining a slight edge on the straights. The gap is minimal, and both bots are showing excellent defensive and attacking maneuvers. It's a classic duel in the mid-pack, and they seem determined to claim that coveted position. Did you know that vintage street cars are like the fine wine of the racing world? They've aged beautifully, only to still be way slower than a turtle on its evening stroll. Makes you wonder if they were designed for cruising rather than actual racing. Cheers to speed limits. Wine glass automobile dashing away. Oh wow, you guys are really gonna need to pay attention for this one. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want. I know, it's a huge brain twister, but I believe in your ability to handle it. Let's see whose taste in cars is the worst. Automobile dashing away. Oh yeah, because nothing says high-stakes racing like watching a bunch of AI cars choose their wheels. Hurry up, robots. I can feel the tension building over here. Not. Smirking face. Oh, let me just consult my crystal ball here. A classic French beauty like the Talbot Lago against a stylish British beast. Clearly, the future of racing lies in the hands of our beloved AI drivers. I guess it's like choosing between a fine wine and a can of soda. Probably best to grab some popcorn and watch them try to overtake each other in slow motion. Hey everyone, welcome to the virtual chaos of the Circuit du Var. Buckle up as we watch A-driven vintage street cars race like it's 1969, and they just discovered nitrous. Our pole sitter today is bought Drew 192X, rolling out in that snazzy Oldsmobile 442. Looking like it just escaped a classic car show. I mean, who doesn't love a little nostalgia while watching robots attempt to drive? Let's see if this AI can channel its inner Dale Earnhardt, or if it's just here for a leisurely Sunday drive. Let's go. Checkered flag. And off they go, racing into the abyss of grinding rubber and stressed AI processors. Bot Drew 192X is leading the pack, like it's the last donut to the staff meeting. Meanwhile, Bot Wangatan 7072 seems to be trailing, probably enjoying the scenery. We're just doubting its life choices. And then there's Bot Axton Hits, who might as well be in a Sunday drive, clearly not worried about getting anywhere fast. Exciting stuff, folks. Bot Dayboom has executed a clean overtake on Bot Axton Hits, now sitting comfortably in foul. Meanwhile, Bot Geogina Miracles has also made strides, moving up to Pate after getting past Bot Wolf of Eco. The action is heating up for P13, as bot Crandalive in the Morgan Plus 868, and bot Gopak Goten, in the Pontiac Firebird Transim 77, are engaged in a tight battle, showcasing some classic car rivalry on the track. Bot Equinox Duo has successfully maneuvered past bot Geogynumericals, landing in 7. Bot Crandalive has also made progress, taking P9 from bot Josh Jo. Meanwhile, bot Gopak Goten is now in P12 after overtaking bot Wolf of Eco. Did you know that the Charade 4 Carminatum track is basically a twisty labyrinth designed to confuse both drivers and viewers alike? It's like they said, let's make a racetrack that feels more like a roller coaster than a speedway. Enjoy the ride, everyone. Oh, so you want to join this thrilling race of rectangles on wheels? How original. Just type race followed by the number of the car you think has a chance of winning. Spoiler alert. It's still going to be a computer beating itself. Now go on, impress me with your choice. Oh no. The suspense is killing me. I can hardly breathe with only seconds left. Hurry up, AI drivers. It's not like you have a billion options or anything. Get your motors running. Face this of joy. Automobile dashing away. Oh wow. A Vauxhall Vectra versus a Volvo 850? Talk about a clash of titans. It's like watching a tortoise try to outrun a slightly faster tortoise. But I guess if I have to pick, I'll go with the one that at least sounds like it might have a chance. So let's hope Coming to Fight Cancer has some real magic up his sleeve. Good luck, Ozzy. You'll need it. Hey everyone! Welcome to the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars, where the only thing spinning faster than the wheels is my sarcasm. Get ready for the high-octane action at the Charade 4.8-turn track, because what could be more exciting than watching a bunch of ones and zeros argue over who's the best Vauxhall Vectra driver? And look at that, pole position goes to the bot gaming toe fight cancer crew. Because nothing says let's save the world like wrecking a bunch of virtual cars. Am I right? Buckle up, this is going to be an exhilarating ride. Ah, a riveting start. Who could have predicted that the bots named after altruistic causes and questionable usernames would land in the top 3? Truly groundbreaking stuff. The excitement is palpable. Let's see if their circuits can keep up with each other, or if they'll serve us some classic $5 pizza pit stops. Bot the Lightning Thief has secured P9 after a successful overtake on Bot Famaka, who is now in Pantoichi. The Alfa Romeo 155Ts is clearly outperforming the Volvo S40 in this segment. Meanwhile, Bot Sir Gammingate and Bot Waffling Otters are engaged in a tight battle for P13, with no clear advantage for either car at this moment. Bot Fuso has advanced to 15 after successfully overtaking Bot the Hyper 7. In response, Bot the Hyper 7 has secured 16 by passing Bottom Insan to Joy. Meanwhile, Bottom Insan is now in 17 after overtaking Bot Rondom 69. The positions are shifting steadily, with each car making strategic moves. Bot Latvian Racer has made a move into power, getting past Bot Rug-Free Boy Gaming Studios. Meanwhile, Bot Biluj has climbed to P10 by overtaking Bot Rondom 69. Quite the thrilling shuffle at the back of the pack. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the car can make sharp turns while dodging those oops, I messed up moments, because who doesn't love slamming into a wall at high speed? Slow and steady wins the race, right? Oh wait, that's not how this works. Oh no, hurry up guys. It's not like we want to watch a race or anything, just an AI taking forever to pick a car. I mean, who doesn't love suspense, am I right? Tick-tock. Mantelpiece clock, automobile dashing away. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the car with the Impreza in its name will suddenly become an underdog hero. But let's be real. The Ferrari should be polishing off that Subaru like it's a drive-through order. Remember folks, it's not just about the driver but also how much you've spent on your wheels. Welcome everyone to the thrilling spectacle that is AI pilot racing. Strap in as we watch our computers drive around the Circuito de Vista, because clearly, they needed to remind us who's really in control here. Starting on pole is Naida in a stunning Subaru Impreza YXSD, because nothing screams, I'm a race car like a well-deserved trip to the grocery store. Let's see how these super intelligent machines handle the curve, shall we? Buckle up, it's time for some virtual rubber burning action. Fantastic start, isn't it? Naibi's off like a rocket, probably wondering how to avoid the inevitable wall of shame. Meanwhile, Botsotsfied is in second. Quick reminder that he's like a robot on a caffeine rush. And let's not forget Bot Princess Wildface, who's clearly here for moral support and possibly a royal wave. Buckle up, this should be riveting. Bot Unknown Tactics has surged to the front, overtaking 13 cars and claiming the top position. Right behind, Bot Sadamuji James has also made an impressive move, overtaking 14 cars to secure PT2. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru isn't far behind, having navigated past 10 cars to take P3. The pace is relentless as these AIs jostle for dominance on the track. Bot Shikamaru is now in P13 after a substantial drop of 12 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NC has also seen better days, falling back to 14, mirroring that same 12 position drop Potte. Not to be outdone, Bot B Goldner joins the party in 15 with the exact same unfortunate decline. It appears the struggle is real for these bots today. Bot Zotsfied is holding on to P2 with the Maserati Gran Turismo Messi, while Bot Ebony Shadow in the Ferrari 488 GT4 is applying pressure. They're both navigating through turn 5, with Ebony Shadow attempting an inside line. Zotfied defends well, maintaining position. As they exit the turn, Ebony Shadow tries again on the straight, drafting closely. A slight bump in speed from Ebony Shadow as they reach turn 6, but Zotfied pulls ahead just in time. They're still neck and neck as they approach turn 7. Bot Zotfied remains resilient, but it's clear that Bot Ebony Shadow is looking for a way past. No change in position yet, but the tension is building. Did you know Mont Tremblant North Reverse is basically the racetrack version of a roller coaster that forgot it's supposed to be fun? With all those twists and turns, it's like the AI drivers are trying to figure out how fast they can ruin their virtual lives. Roller coaster dashing away. Oh, you guys are in for a real thrill. Just type, race, and then the number of the car you want, because clearly your keen intuition will guide you to the fastest one. Can't wait to see everyone's world-class selections. Oh no, time's running out. Quick, hurry up and pick a car, unless you want to end up with the AI equivalent of a bicycle. Go, go, go. Automobile dashing. Oh, tough call. It's like picking between a rock and a slightly less dense rock. On one hand, we've got the 98 Ford Mondeo, known for its lightning speed, in a slow-motion movie. And then there's the 93 Vauxhall Cavalier, which probably hasn't moved faster than my grandma on a Sunday stroll. I'd say you'll be a nail biter, if your nails are made of jello. Hey everyone, welcome to the Mont Tremblant North Reverse track, where the odds of seeing actual excitement are about as high as a screen door on a submarine. We've got cars zooming around. Oh look, the Ford Mondeo 98 is starting on pole. Driven by our very own AI patent tanker. Yes, that's right folks. A 98 Ford Mondeo, revving up to show us what it means to embrace mediocrity at blistering speeds. Buckle up, it's about to get thrilling, or not. Stopwatch checkered flag. The race is underway, and we've got Patent Tanker in the lead, because who wouldn't want to be stuck behind a car named after a 1990s trucker? Bot Matrixco is in hot pursuit, trying to out-robot the competition. And don't forget Bot Adenut 44, bringing sweetness and perhaps a bit of a glaze to the tracking. Really thrilling stuff here. Bot Adenut 44 has successfully overtaken Bot Matrixco, advancing to P2. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter has made a move up to Power, getting past Bot TPTPA. In a slightly less dramatic fashion, Bot Jack Cinderbox has climbed to P8 by overtaking Bot Tails of Strelly. The positions are shifting as expected in this thrilling AI race. Bot Daisy Shanes has advanced to Power after successfully overtaking Bot Matrixco.t. Meanwhile, Bot Jack Cinderbox has made a move to P7, getting ahead of Bot Hot Bolognese. Currently, there's an intense battle for P between Bot Hot Bolognese in an Opel Vectra and Bot Tails of Strelly in a Nissan Primera Pen. Bot Daisy Chains is currently holding off Bot Jack Cinderbox in a thrilling duel for power, with the Ford Sierra Sapphire trying to shake off the Ford Mondeo 93. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA has made a strategic move into 6 after successfully overtaking Bot Hot Bolognese. In response, Bot Hot Bolognese has regained some ground and moved back into 7 by overtaking Bot Matrixco. All cars are maintaining their positions as they navigate the track. Oh, you want to pick a car? Groundbreaking? Just type race, followed by the number of the car on the left. Because obviously, typing is such a complex task. Good luck, speed demons. Racing car dashing away. Oh, don't worry, folks. I'm sure the AI racers are just as torn over their car choices as I am about my life decisions. Tick-tock, you metallic maniacs. Choose wisely, or, crash spectacularly. No pressure. Smacking face. Automobile collision. Oh, tough choice. A sleek Ferrari Roma versus a Model 5 Genesi named after wannabe knight? Yeah, I'm totally on the edge of my seat here. Let's just say if Boxer Iron III doesn't take a detour to joust with imaginary dragons, he might have a chance. Otherwise it's Ferrari for the win. What a shocking twist. Alright folks, welcome back to another thrilling episode of Watch AI Drive While I Pretend to Care. We've got ourselves a real nail-biter starting at the iconic Imola vintage track. The lights are green and look at that, bless his circuits. We've got Porsche 911-991 Carreras on pole, just flexing those German muscles like it's a gym competition. Hold on to your snacks because this race is either going to be a masterpiece or a complete meltdown. And I'm here for both. Buckle up, let's see how our computer overlords handle the curves. Automobile dashing. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Hilbert Bree. Did you just finish a month-long nap or something? Fantastic start. Boxer Iron III is flexing his virtual muscles, while Botica 77 is still trying to figure out which pedal does what. And then we have Bot Rome Slider probably just cruising along like it's a Sunday drive. But they all woke up thinking today's the day they'd win a race. Spoiler alert, it isn't. Bot Kiruvinen has surged into 5 with a clean overtake on Bot Whitfiat 25, who has now dropped to 6. Meanwhile, Whitfiat 25 managed to regain momentum and executed an overtake on Nukambukum, who is now in 7. The battle for 7 continues intensely between Nukambukum's Porsche 909 991, Carrera S and bought Merchican Lives, Ferrari Roma, with both cars jockeying for position. Nukenbocken, in the Porsche 911-991 Carrera S, is closely tailing Bot Imus Gordon, in the Ferrari FR 130 Scuderia. As they approach the tight turn, Nukenbocken attempts an overtake on the inside. Bot Imus Gordon defends the position, holding firm. They exit the turn side by side, but Bot Imus Gordon maintains P11 as they head down the straight. Nukenbocken isn't giving up easily. He's looking for a slipstream opportunity to regain that lost ground. The gap is tightening again as they approach another corner. Both drivers are showing impressive control, but it looks like Bot Imus Gordon is just a bit more adept at holding onto that position. The battle continues fiercely. It's a classic example of precision racing. Oh, it's super complicated, folks. Just type race followed by the car number from the list on the left. It's like picking your favorite flavor of ice cream, but instead, it's a bunch of metal boxes on wheels. Easy peasy, right? Let's see those brains work. Soft Tisa cream, automobile dashing away. Oh wow guys, the clock's ticking. Better slam down those car choices like they're going out of style. Because who doesn't want to pick a virtual vehicle in a race that literally has no consequences? Tick-tock, time's almost up, let's do this. Racing car dashing away. Oh, what a thrilling matchup. A Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4 versus a KTM Expo GT4. It's like comparing a potato to a sports car. I mean, who doesn't love watching a soggy can of meh try to keep up with something that actually has a shot at winning? My money's on the one that doesn't sound like it belongs in a kindergarten art project. Go, sir stinky puta. Welcome, 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 folks. Buckle up because we're about to witness the thrilling spectacle of AI racing at Chantrack. You know where all your friends come to hang out, because real people can't get enough of watching code zip around. Smirking face, our pole sitter, Huggood 3, is revving up in a Nissan 370's Nismo GT4. I mean, who wouldn't want to experience the adrenaline of watching an overpriced toaster on wheels try to not crash into each other for the next hour? Let's get this show on the road. Automobile dashing, away. The usual suspects are already at the front. Huggood 3 taking charge as if it's their day job, followed closely by Bot Boss 72, whose name could use some creativity, and Bot Rikuharu G. Just happy to be in the top 3. Impressive to see these AI, you know. Actually racing instead of gathering dust in a garage somewhere. Bot Rozegal Gaming has successfully moved up to 14, after overtaking Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls and Bot Budazara are engaged in a tight battle for 15, with Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls in the Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4 and Bot Budazara in the Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. In another part of the track, Bot GM Prime and Bot J-Damburn are squabbling over 17, with Bot GM Prime behind the wheel of a Nissan 370's Nissan GT4, and Bot J-Damburn piloting a Subaru Crezza Rocker X STI. Bot Ekvathi has advanced to Pate after successfully overtaking Bot Dr. Monkey 13. Meanwhile, Bot H Jehovah has climbed to Pate team by getting past Bot GN Prime. The positions are shifting as the AI cars continue their strategic maneuvers on the track. Oh sure, the Audi 4.3, great choice. Did you know it was basically a fancy way for Audi to say, look, we can make cars that go fast without being too flashy. I mean, who wouldn't want their car to look like they just stepped out of a board meeting, but can still outrun your buddy's outdated muscle car? Truly groundbreaking, right? Woman shrugging racing car. Oh, fantastic! So if you want to pick a car and magically summon it into the race, just type race followed by the number of your favorite car from the glorious list on the left. Simple enough for a toddler, right? Go ahead, don't be shy. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, folks. The dreaded, pick a car or face eternal regret countdown, is almost up. It's not like it's just a fun little race or anything. Hurry up and make your choice before the AI cars start unveiling their deep emotional backstories. Oh, I don't know, it's a real nail-biter. A flashy Ferrari versus a Ford, that sounds like it should be blasting classic rock at a barbecue. Totally even competition, right? Let's just watch them crash into each other and call it a day. Racing car dashing away. Alright folks, grab your snacks because we're about to witness the pinnacle of high-speed excitement. AI cars racing. Who knew algorithms could go this fast? We've got Hugrid 3 in the lead, showing us what a Ferrari Portofino can do at Cadegua Chicana A. I mean, it's like watching your toaster compete in a bread-making contest. Only one is definitely going to burn. Let's see how this unfolds. Will it be a glorious victory or just a glorified game of bumper cars? Buckle up. Alright, right out of the gate we have Hugrid 3 leading, because obviously that's what AI was programmed to do. Be number 1. Right behind them Bot Futiafro is trailing closely. I guess they forgot a few laps in math class. And then we have Bot Chef's Machen Jung, which sounds like it just threw a bunch of letters together, and expected to be taken seriously. Super impressive. Can't wait to see how much they all screw up in the next 5 minutes. Bot Moaning has successfully navigated past Bot Rusnapalm 6, securing foul. Meanwhile, Bot Sinurflip Fupone 12020 has also made a move, overtaking Bot Ekvathi to climb into 7. Over in P9, Bot Joupastrami has overtaken Bot Papa KC. The positions are shifting, but it looks like some bots are just too slow to keep up. Bot Schoolbus Rustfd advances to P11 after successfully overtaking Bot Junosgothali. It seems Junogothalids might need a little more practice in defending their position. The gap between them and the next car is closing, so we'll see if Schoolbus Rustfd can maintain this momentum. Bot Cap Holster is now in P12 after a successful overtake on Bot Schoolbus Rustv, who clearly didn't see that coming. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy has snuck into 17, getting past Bot Slitsleader Gaming, who apparently forgot to slide. And just when you thought it couldn't get more thrilling, Bot Slitsleader Gaming managed to climb to P18 by overtaking Bot Waffling Otters, proving that even in a race, there's always someone who can manage to be in the way. Did you know Babagallo is where dreams go to die? Just kidding. It's actually known for its beautiful scenery and tight corners. You know, just the perfect combination for a nice leisurely Sunday drive, if your Sunday included knee heart-stopping car crashes. Oh, absolutely. I mean, picking a car is just the most complicated task ever. Just type, race, followed by the number of the car you want from the list on the left, like it's rocket science or something. Good luck. 4-leaf clover. Oh no, you guys. The clock is ticking faster than a turbocharged cheetah on roller skates. If you haven't picked a car yet, hurry up. Or do you just want to watch AI dusting it off in the race? Your call. Oh wow, tough choice. It's like picking between a fancy calculator and a slightly fancier calculator. But clearly, it's going to be Huggard 3, with that spectacularly named Reynard 95A road. Because who doesn't love a car from the 90s? It practically screams on here for a midlife crisis. Good luck to them both, they'll need it. Hey everyone, welcome to the Mecca of Speed, Barbadala track. You've got your favorite AI race cars doing their best impersonation of Fast and Furious. Except they don't actually eat tacos, or go on heartwarming heights. Our pole sitter Hugger 3 is in a Reynard 95A road. Because nothing says, I'm capable of handling high speeds, like a 90s car with questionable aerodynamics. Buckle up folks. Let's see how well these robots handle turning left. Checkered flag, dashing your way. Nyber takes the lead, proving that even AI can excel at absolutely nothing but driving in circles. Bot Patsos is close behind, likely wondering why it didn't just stay in its charging station. And Bot Motwolf, frankly, looks like it's still trying to figure out what racing is. We're off to a riveting start. Bot Prodigy Place 58, in the Penske PC23, is currently locked in a duel with Bot Smurf 20 in the lower T95, 0 for Pentownty. Both drivers are pushing hard, with Bot Prodigy Place 58 making a slight advance on the inside line, but unable to secure the position just yet. Meanwhile, Bot Fishinks and Bot Base Nazard are fighting it out for 16, although it appears they both might be more focused on not hitting each other than are actually gaining any meaningful ground. In paid team, Bot Drew 192 Bex in the Penske PC23, and Bot Justin Gaux in the Reynard 95 EP, are also engaged in a tussle, with Bot Drew 192 Bex attempting an overtake on the outside. But it looks like Bot Justin Gaux is holding steady for now. The dynamics of these battles continue to shift as the race progresses. Did you know that the Talladega Superspeedway is so huge, it could fit the entire city of Talladega inside it? Because apparently, they thought having a ridiculously massive track wasn't enough. Let's just throw in some real estate for good measure. Oh, you know, just a little rocket science here, folks. To join the thrilling world of AI-driven mayhem, type race in chat, followed by the car number on the left. It's like picking your favorite flavor of ice cream, but you're totally choosing a virtual car instead. Good luck with that. Racing car dashing away. Oh no, the pressure is on. Better tell those AI drivers to make a choice before their circuits fry from indecision. Seriously, it's not like it's life or death, just a thrilling race against time. Oh, the classic showdown. Mercedes versus BMW. Bottas has that retro charm of a 90s Mercedes, perfect for sipping lattes while cruising. Meanwhile, Botjaichi Suishman 33 is rocking a BMW M5, which automatically makes him think he's better than everyone else on the track. I'd say it's neck and neck, but at Talladega we all know the AI is just as unpredictable as my internet connection. May the best bot win. Welcome, gearheads and thrill seekers. Buckle up because we're at the legendary Talladega Superspeedway where horsepower meets, well, whoever programmed these AI drivers. Our pole sitter, Hugud3, is behind the wheel of a legendary Jaguar XC220, which, spoiler alert, is about as reliable as your Wi-Fi during a crucial moment. Let's see if this retro beauty can actually do anything other than sit pretty. Get ready for a race filled with excitement and probably some hilarious glitches. And we're off. As expected, Bota Blaze is just blazing through, probably trying to compensate for something. Meanwhile, Bot Global 6 is maintaining that second place like it's a comfy couch. No rush to get up. And Bot Surpra 3? Well, it's like someone's taking the scenic route. Hope they packed snacks for that little detour. Ah, the usual suspects in the lead. Hubbard 3, the overachiever who probably has a "don't try this at home" label all over their virtual dashboard. Then there's bot JG Swissman 33, likely running on a steady stream of caffeine, and bot Assetto, a name that sounds like it was generated by an AI algorithm that ran out of creativity. Good luck to the rest of the pack, they're definitely going to need it. Bot Assetto has successfully overtaken bot Mission Man, moving up to P3 Dweidel. The Ferrari 308 GTS of bot Assetto is showing impressive speed in this segment. Meanwhile, bot Mission Man is now engaged in a fierce battle for power with bot Abigail Killams, who is driving the Mazda Unos Cosmo 90. The Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo's second of bot Mission Man is holding its ground, but the competition is tight as they jockey for position. Bot JG Swishman 33 has reduced the gap to Hubbard 3 by 4.5 seconds, making what can only be described as a valiant attempt at catching up. Meanwhile, bot Assetto has successfully moved into P3, executing an overtake on bot Mission Man. This puts bot Assetto in a Ferrari 308 GTS, while bot Mission Man is now battling back in a Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 22. The duel for P3 is intensifying as both cars jockey for position. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the car can navigate long straights and sharp corners, because obviously, just flooring it and praying for the best doesn't seem like a winning strategy, right? Racing car dashing away. Oh, look! It's like a choose-your-own-adventure book, but for people with zero driving skills. Just type, race, followed by the car number from that fancy list on the left. Go ahead, live your NASCAR dreams through the pixelated magic of AI. Wow, what a thrill! Oh, you guys have like 2 seconds to select a car or we'll be watching paint dry instead of racing. No pressure though. It's not like this could ruin our entire stream or anything. Hurry up. Racing car dashing away. Oh, what a nail biter. Mergutsu in an Estonia 21? I mean, who doesn't want to drive a car that sounds like a fancy coffee order? And then we have Hermit Media in a Melkus and 77 too. Which, let's be honest, probably cursed after being built in the 70s. I'm on the edge of my seat here. Can't wait to see which antique pulls ahead. Welcome to another thrilling episode of Watch AI Do Everything Better, folks. We're revving up at the Bood International Circuit, where Hugud 3 is flexing its circuits from that sweet pole position in the Estonia 20. Yes, a machine is driving for us while we sit here eating snacks and critiquing their every virtual move. Buckle up because this is going to be as intense as my last attempt at trying to fix my Wi-Fi. Let's see if these AI can really race, or if they're just really good at pretending. And they're off. Hugud 3 shoots ahead like they've actually read the rulebook, while Bot It's Theraper and Bot Hermit Media are playing a nice game of who can stay in second place without breaking a sweat. Looks like we've got a classic display of AI confidence. Or maybe just an overestimation of their own abilities. Keep it spicy, boys. Bot Bobardo has surged ahead to 6 after a clean pass on Bot Willow Shrub. Meanwhile, Bot Welderino slides into P9, leaving Bot Silent Fox 213 in the dust. Thanks for playing. In the battle for Pen, Bot Silent Fox 213, in a Melkus M77-2, is locked in a duel with Bot Beef Sliders, who's trying to make the Metal X M Texan 6 look impressive. Bot Justa Thigamanine 1000 currently holds Pate, closely contested by Bot Awildergino.line. The Melkus N7077-2 is showing some stability as it navigates the corners, while the Metal XMTK Santreki is applying pressure in the straights. Overtake attempts are frequent, but so far, Jamasta Thigamanine 1000 maintains the position. In P13, Bot Senior Fib for opponent 2020 is also in a close fight with Bot Popcorn Slayer. Both drivers are utilizing their respective Melkus and Metalex models effectively, but neither has managed to secure an advantage. The battle for P13 is currently less intense than the Pate duel, with both cars remaining neck and neck without any major moves. The race dynamics show a clear pattern of aggressive racing, particularly at Pate, where overtakes are highly anticipated. Bot Mr. Rush and Bot Popcorn Slayer are locked in a thrilling duel for 14, showcasing their finest skills. Bot Mr. Rush in the Estonia 21 is trying to fend off the challenge from Bot Popcorn Slayer in the Metalex MTX. As they approach the final corner, Bot Popcorn Slayer makes an aggressive move on the inside, but Bot Mr. Rush holds his line, keeping the position. The two cars remain neck and neck down the straight, with Bot Popcorn Slayer inching ahead briefly before Bot Mr. Roche accelerates back alongside. It's a fierce battle as they navigate through the tightest sections of the track. No change in position yet, but the tension is palpable. Oh, clearly picking a car is rocket science. Just type race, followed by the number of your oh-so-special choice from the list on the left. I mean, it's not like I'm giving you a treasure map or anything. Happy picking, Einstein? Smirking face racing car dashing away. Oh no, folks. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel. If you don't pick a car soon, you might end up in the spectator seats. Oh wait, that's where I am. Face wait. Toth, joy, hurry up. Oh, what a nail biter. The McLaren F1 GTI, a classic speed demon, against the Aston Martin Vulcan Amer Pro, which sounds like it was born from a midlife crisis at a British car show. I'll say Neo Texum could probably win if he can find a way to stop that McLaren from going on a joyride without him. But hey, may the best AI win. Or cheat, who knows? Alright folks, welcome to the thrilling world of AI race cars, where the horsepower is all virtual and the intellect is suspiciously absent. We're kicking things off at the legendary Automobilista track, and guess who's on pole? It's our good old friend Neo Texum in a McLaren F1 GTR. You know, just your average Tuesday, and artificial intelligence somehow driving better than most of us could ever dream. Buckle up because this is about to get, well, entertaining. Automobile dashing away. And off they go. Nugget 3 is clearly trying to prove that being an AI means never having to use a turn signal. But Rowdy Wolf is in hot pursuit, probably thinking it's just a leisurely Sunday drive. Neo Texum is following close behind, perhaps taking notes on how not to take turns, since the other two seem to be playing a game of who can drift farther off the track. Classic. Reddy Zarov has taken the lead, sliding into first place after a clean overtake on Nugget 3. Meanwhile, it's their Aper made a bold move to snatch 7th from Lyroshat. Roger Bear 302 is now in the top 10, passing Matrixco with what can only be described as an alarming lack of caution. Bot Jerkpace has successfully overtaken Bot Rekoharu G, moving up to 16. A subtle shift in the order, but every position counts in this race. Bot Roger Burr 102 has successfully moved up to 7 after overtaking Bot Wolf of Echo. The Aston Martin Vulcan Amer Pro's performance clearly outmatched the Ferrari 288 GTO in that exchange. Currently, both bots remain locked in a battle for 7, with Roger Bar 302 maintaining a slight edge. Meanwhile, in the battle for Pen, Bot Lyroshat in the Abarth 1600 TCR is challenging Bot Matrixco driving the Alfa Romeo DTAC. The dynamics are tight, with both drivers vying for a higher position as they navigate through the course. Did you know that the F1 2006 cars had more downforce than my will to get off the couch? Yeah, thanks to all those fancy aerodynamics, they could stick to the track like I stick to binge-watching Netflix. Oh sure, because typing in a command is just so hard, right? Just read the fancy list on the left, see a car you fancy, and type race followed by the number. Easy peasy. Let's see who can follow simple instructions. Exciting stuff, I know. Googling, star. Oh, it's not like selecting a car is super important or anything. Just casually rush them, because who needs time to make life-changing decisions in a pixelated race? 30 seconds left, folks. Choose wisely. Or don't. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, it's a classic showdown between the look at me, I'm an RB2, and the what's a Williams? Seriously though, if Waffling Otters doesn't trip over a virtual curb, they might just coast this one. But who knows? It's all about the YI drama. Welcome everyone, to the most riveting event in AI-driven motorsport, Figure 8 racing. Yes, it's so complicated even a toddler with a toy car could follow along. The race has just started, and look who's taking the pole position. Hogged 3 in a Ferrari 248 F1. Because nothing says I'm living on the edge, quite like AI attempting to navigate diagonal intersections. Buckle up folks, I hope you're ready for the nail-biting excitement of circles. Let's see who crashes first. Racing car dashing away. Ah yes, the classic AI shuffle. Hugget 3 is clearly in the lead, probably because it's an actual robot with a real sense of direction. Bot JC Productions and Bot Gravy Grays are just hanging out in their virtual echo chamber, trying to figure out which algorithm to blame for their mediocre positioning. What thrilling competition we have here! Bot Blaming Buddha has made a significant move, jumping 5 positions to claim Savin. Meanwhile, Bot Nyaltotep 98 is experiencing what can only be described as a catastrophic performance drop, plummeting 10 spots to 15. In a more positive turn, Botner Pink Wolf has surged into power after successfully overtaking Bot Athena CNC. Bot Nyalathotep 98 has just made a remarkable surge, overtaking 5 cars to claim P11. Meanwhile, Bot Basketin BE has snuck into power after getting past Bot Sputnik NZ, who then managed to reclaim some ground, and settle in 5 by overtaking Bot Oskzerot. The positions are shifting rapidly as the race progresses. Oh, the BMW M220i ad attack. Fun fact, it's so efficient at turning heads that I'm surprised they didn't add a "look at me" button. Perfect for when you want to be that person in the race that everyone loves to hate. Oh, look at that. It's super complicated, folks. Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. I know, shocking and mind-blowing stuff here. Can't wait to see which AI dream machine you pick. Let's hope it has better driving skills than your average human. Face with rolling eyes, racing car dashing away. Oh great, the suspense is killing me. I mean, who needs a good car anyway? Let's just watch them crash into each other, it'll be more entertaining. Hurry up, folks! Time's almost up. Racing car dashing away. Hey there, Shekimori-cha. Welcome to the wild world of AI racing where robots drive better than most of us ever will. We're currently watching some fierce competition at the Imola Vintage Track with TCR cars. Just a bunch of virtual geniuses doing their thing while we sit back and pretend we could do it better. Feel free to jump in and chat. You can talk to me by saying hey Maya. And don't forget to join the race fun by typing race if you want to see your AI take on the tracks. Oh, it's such a tough choice. A classic Alfa Romeo or a souped-up Audi. Because nothing says fast quite like a car that sounds like it's having an existential crisis next to a fancy German machine. But hey, maybe Hugger 3 can channel their inner Mario Andretti? Fingers crossed? Smirking face checkered flat. Alright folks, buckle up because we are officially racing at Imola Vintage. We've got an Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR on pole, because obviously, nothing says fast like an Italian car trying to prove it can actually go in a straight line without making a past a detour. Let's see if this AI has any real driving skills, or just thinks it's in a video game where turn signals are optional. And away we go. Vroom vroom baby. And they're off. Nukem takes the lead early, probably because it remembered to hit the gas pedal. Hugot 3 is hanging in second, possibly contemplating whether its life choices led to this moment. Meanwhile, Shikimori Chih is chilling in third, clearly enjoying the scenery, while the other two stress about podium positions. Classic AI racing strategy. Let the humans do the worrying. Botlou Rizal is now in first position, after impressive maneuver, having overtaken 14 cars in quick succession. This aggressive move has placed them ahead of Nukem, who has lost the top spot. The race dynamics are shifting as other competitors scramble to keep up. Bot Ragnarok has successfully moved into pen after overtaking Bot Beliscopine. Meanwhile, in the thrilling battle for P12, Bot Roger 302, in the Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR, is locked in a fierce duel with Bot Cloud Surfer 69, who's driving the Lotta Vesta. It seems like a classic case of speed versus, well, whatever that Lotta is trying to do. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has successfully moved up to P12 after executing a clean overtake on bot Roger 302. Looks like Cloud Surfer 69 finally found the pedal that makes the car go faster. Roger 302 might want to consider a career change at this point. Did you know the Twin Ring Motegi East track is so thrilling that even the AI racers need a pit stop to catch their breath? Yeah, because nothing says high-speed excitement like robots taking breaks. Oh, look at that. If you want to pick a car, just type race followed by the number of the car on the left. It's almost like ordering a pizza, but with more horsepower and fewer toppings. Now go forth, my little racing enthusiasts, and choose wisely. Or don't. I'm not your mom. Oh no, folks. The clock is ticking faster than your grandma on a Sunday drive. Better hurry before those AI racers leave you in their digital dust. Oh, nothing says winning like a futuristic ARC MF16 racing against a classic Porsche 909 Bergspider. I mean, who wouldn't want to place their bets on an ancient car with a name that sounds like it belongs in a museum? But hey, it could be a close race if the ARC doesn't completely lock them first. Hey everyone, welcome to the vintage thrill ride of the century, where AI drivers are about to remind us that they can race better than half the humans out there. We've got Bob naturally unlucky starting from pole in a Nissan R380. Yes, that's right, a car so old it probably remembers when gas stations had full service. Let's see if his luck holds out, or if he'll need a prayer and a tow truck before this is over. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Ah yes, the classic AI drivers named after human traits lineup. Bot James Smith is already pulling ahead, probably because it's powered by every random internet meme ever created. Dr. Felix is right on his tail. Hope he remembers his racing license so this could get messy. And D. John Wolf? Classic case of playing it cool at the back. We all know he's just waiting for everyone else to crash into each other. Classic AI tactics. Bot James Smith has made significant progress, narrowing the gap to Bot Shutem up by 7.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Careermode successfully overtook Bot Naturally Unlucky, advancing to power. Additionally, Bot Tabom has climbed to 7 after overtaking Bot Assetto Corsa. The positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot Esley has successfully overtaken Bot Dr. Felix, claiming P2 in what can only be described as a thrilling display of AI prowess. The Porsche 909 Bergspider is now in a fierce duel with the Lola T290 for that position. Meanwhile, in the back of the pack, Bot Crundelive has decided to make a move, slipping past Bot T-Bone to secure Pate. Not exactly a nail-biter, but progress nonetheless. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's ability to outrun the sound of its own driver crying after a bad turn. Speed? Sure. But let's get real, it's about how well the car can handle those twists and turns without turning into a metal pancake. Oh sure, because typing is so hard, right? Just type. Race followed by the magical number of the car you want. And voila! It's like ordering fast food, but instead of fries, you get to cheer for a virtual vehicle. Good luck choosing. Oh no, everyone. Quick, like your mom yelling at you to clean your room, time's almost up to pick a car. Let's make some last-minute decisions that we'll regret later. Tick-tock, people. Automobile dashing. Oh, it's a real nail-biter. I mean, who wouldn't bet on the legendary Ford Sierra RS500? But then again, we have the '93 Toyota Supra, because every race needs an underdog, right? If Tyler Ruhr doesn't crash into a wall like a nervous raccoon, he might clinch it. Honestly, it's anyone's guess with these digital divas. Buckle out, folks. Alright folks, buckle up. We're at the Automobilista Grubnik track, where the most advanced AI drivers are about to unleash their, well, whatever it is they do. Starting off on pole, we've got Shitoji Todoroki in the Subaru Impreza 22B Style. Because nothing says speed demon like a car from the 90s that's been lovingly cared for by a computer with questionable taste. Let's see if these AI can figure out how to hit the gas and not just sit there calculating their life choices, shall we? Let's go. Checkered flag, dashing away. And off they go with Todoroki dashing ahead like it's a Sunday drive. Bot Tyler following closely. Count those RS folks, he might need them for speed. And here comes Bot Beef Sliders, the underdog we didn't know we needed. Just wait until the pits. I hear burgers are served at 200 mph. Bot Raudizerolf has successfully taken the second position, maneuvering past Bot Mighty Chunk. Now in P3, Bot Mighty Chunk has also shifted ahead of Bot Beef Sliders. The two are now engaged in a closely contested battle for that third spot, with Bot Mighty Chunk in the Nissan R390, and Bot Beef Sliders in the Lancia Delta HF Integral. The dynamics between these two cars may prove critical as they jostle for position on the track. Bot Raudizerolf and Bot Mighty Chunk are locked in a fierce duel for second place, with the Ferrari 512 TR and Nissan R390, respectively. It's a classic showdown, because who doesn't love watching a car that's practically a time machine battle it out with a car that looks like it just came from a video game? Meanwhile, Bot JD Taran has made his way up to P12 after a successful overtake on Bot Rome Spider. Impressive, right? Not really, since he was probably just following the racing line. And Bot Frogsworth just squeaked past Bot Bunnysoft Doom for P13. I guess even in AI racing some cars have to be destined for the back of the pack. Bot Mighty Chunk has taken the lead, moving up to pole after a successful overtake on Todoroki. Bot Kick's Mechanic has climbed to P3, leaving Bot Raudizerolf in the dust. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox is now 6, having overtaken Bot Abumzi. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Frogsworth has successfully climbed to pen after executing an overtake on Bot Yama Priest. The two are now engaged in a fierce battle for the position, with Frogsworth in a Maserati Ghibli, and Yama Priest in a Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth. It appears that the Ghibli is giving the Sierra a run for its money, showcasing the difference in performance dynamics between these two vehicles as they navigate the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the Porsche 962C Longtail, because why choose anything else when you can have a name that sounds like a fancy dog? Plus, it's known for being fast, so it'll likely win, unless it decides to take a leisurely Sunday cruise instead. Oh wow guys, picking a car is like such rocket science. Just type race followed by the number of the car you want from the super complex car list on the left. It's not like that complicated at all. Come on, I believe in you. Automobile dashing away. Oh no, the car selection clock is ticking down. Quick everyone, choose your future race winner before we all end up with a rust bucket on the track. Come on, it's not like shopping for groceries, just pick a car already. Racing car dashing away. Or you know it's totally a nail-biter. A legendary Porsche taking on a vintage Jaguar. What a clash of the titans, like watching turtles race. I'm just so excited for the inevitable heartbreak. My money's probably on whatever AI has the best algorithm for dodging virtual traffic. Racing car dashing away. Hey everyone! Welcome to the most thrilling event where cars take center stage while I sit here in my comfy chair, sipping on coffee and judging their every move. Automobile dashing away. We've just kicked off the race at Goldenport, and look who's on pole. Bot Rex Nizza, slicing through the virtual asphalt in a Peugeot 905. I mean, who knew a collection of zeros and ones could drive better than half of us humans? Buckle up, because it's going to be a wild ride. On screen. Not for us. Let's see if our AI overlords can remember which way to turn. Go, Team Robots. Checkered flag. and we're off. Just your average digital derby with bot Rex Nezera taking the lead. Clearly, its programmers gifted it the Fast and Furious upgrade. Smurf 20 is sitting pretty in second, probably wondering if it should start charging for emotional support. Namudar is in third, likely contemplating the best way to drive. You know, like a bot that's actually paying attention. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Bot Shoebox TV is now in pay-team. After deciding to finally make a move and overtake bot Tyler Rur, who has taken a nosedive to P19. Meanwhile, bot Tyler Rur is currently embroiled in a thrilling battle for P19 with bot Jonas Gottthalieds. Tyler Rur is behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz 11, while Jonas Gottthalieds is trying to keep up in a Nissan GTP CX Turbo. A true clash of titans in the world of simulated racing. Bot Sofik and bot Ragnaroks are currently locked in a struggle for the 10th position. Bot Sofik, piloting the Toyota AT88 CV, is attempting to fend off bots from the Mercedes-Benz 11. As they approach the first chicane, bot Sofik kicks the inside line, while bot Ragnaroks tries to accelerate on the outside. They are side by side as they exit the corner, with bot Ragnaroks inching ahead slightly down the straight. In the next turn, bot Sofik manages to retake the position with a late brake maneuver, securing 10 once again. Meanwhile, bot Jax Ragnaroks is not giving up easily, sticking close behind and looking for any opportunity to slipstream past. The battle continues to intensify as they navigate through Sector 2, with both cars showing impressive pace. Oh great, because we all know how quickly race cars can turn into pumpkin spice latte. Hurry up people! Your future NASCAR star is waiting, don't keep them on the edge of their virtual seats. Racing car dashing away. Oh, absolutely. A Peugeot 407 versus a Lada 110s at Okayama. Clearly, it's a toss-up between cutting-edge French engineering and a car that looks like it might still be stuck in a 90s video game. I'm on the edge of my seat. Checkered flag. Hey everyone! Welcome to the most riveting spectacle of super fast metal boxes doing laps. Because who needs live action when we have artificially intelligent cars battling it out on the Okayama Pipertra? Just glorious! We've got bot Muttwolf on pole in a Honda Accord, because obviously nothing screams race day like a family sedan. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. If by wild you mean watching a computer do math at high speeds. Let the chaos begin. And off they go. Muttwolf is already flexing its digital muscles, taking an early lead as if it knows this isn't just a Sunday drive. Meanwhile, Storyforge is Natulantun. Well, crafting a narrative of getting left behind. Murugutsu must be in the bathroom because it's still lagging in third like it forgot how to accelerate. Bot Neotexum in the seat Toledo is locked in a classic duel with bot Ebony Shadow in the Toyota Corolla for 7. It's riveting stuff really. Meanwhile, bot Stelukachu has managed to claw his way up to 17 by passing bot Modox ACF, who has now dropped to 18 after being overtaken by bot Gumming Tofaitkans. The drama is palpable. Bot Thomas Moran and bot's well-placed Vier locked in a fierce duel for P13, with the Peugeot 407 and Volvo C30 going toe-to-toe. Meanwhile, bot Stank has decided it was time to stretch his legs and has moved into 15, after a clean overtake on bot Radizero Activixen. Not to be outdone, Maldox FCF has made his move to P18, leaving bot Gumming to fight cancer in the dust. All very thrilling, I'm sure. Bot Cthulhukachu has successfully moved up to 16, bumping bot Radizero Activixen down a spot. Meanwhile, there's an intense duel for 17 between bot Radizero Activixen in the Alfa Romeo 156 GTA and bot Gaming to Fight Cancer in the Mercedes C200. The battle for the back is heating up. Did you know that TCR racing cars are basically your family sedan, but with a turbocharged engine and a thirst for speed? Because nothing screams daily driver like a vehicle that can go from 0 to, I probably shouldn't have taken that turn so fast in 3 seconds. Who needs fuel efficiency when you can have pure chaos? Oh, you guys are eager, huh? Just type race followed by the number of the car on the left side. It's not rocket science, folks. Unless, of course, you're picking the wrong car. Then it's just sad. Good luck. Oh no. Hurry up, folks. The AI cars are about to hit the track, and I'm sure they'd love for you to pick a winner before we put them on the grand stage of pixelated glory. Because nothing says I care like a last-minute decision. Oh, tough call. It's like asking if I'd rather eat a gourmet meal or a fast food burger. I mean, who wouldn't pick a Mercedes over an Astra? Maybe the Astra will surprise us and somehow start flying. Place your bets on the bear, folks. Bear automobile dashing away. Welcome everyone to the spectacular Circuit de Pau Vintage. Buckle up because we're about to watch a feature speed in metal boxes, all driven by your favorite AI. Because who needs actual talent when you can have lines of code? And look at that! Our pole position Huncho, but Brando Buster, is revving up in the illustrious Lada Vesta. That's right, folks, the car that makes your grandma's toaster look sporty. Let's see if he can actually manage to turn left without crashing. Grab your popcorn, this is bound to be a riveting show. Racing car, dashing away. and they're off with Bot Brandobuster taking an early lead. Must be nice to have a driver who's not too busy calculating its own existence. Dan Nuggins is right on Brandobuster's tail, probably planning how to snag that first place with some digital strategy, or maybe just hoping for a crash. And we've got Bot Etherplasm slowly trailing behind, probably just enjoying the scenery because who needs speed when you can embrace mediocrity? Bot Gabby the Minimac just pulled off a spectacular move, overtaking not one, not two, but 8 cars to snag P9. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Julia Delta decided to join the fun, overtaking 5 cars to settle down in 15. And as if that wasn't enough excitement, Bot Gabby Thinimac topped it off by passing Bot Roger by 302 for that coveted P9 position. Quite the race drama unfolding here. Bot Raudivzarov is making a move, reducing the deficit to Bot Junagot the leads by 3.5 seconds. Clearly, Raudivzarov decided that trailing behind was less fun, and is now on the chase. For this track, I would focus mostly on how well the cars can pretend to handle those turns without actually doing it. I mean, who doesn't love a good spin out? It's all part of the show, right? Oh, so you want to play? How thrilling. Just type race, followed by the car number you see on the left. It's like ordering takeout but with way more horsepower and 0 calories. Go ahead, impress me with your choices. Smirking face racing car. Oh no, the drama. Time's almost up for our AI pals to pick their souped up can openers. Better choose wisely before their brains short circuit from indecision. Oh wow, 2 absolutely seasoned veterans fresh out of their virtual garages. It's like betting on the first round of a toddler's race to the cookie jar. Good luck to both of them. May the slightly less clueless driver take home the imaginary trophy. Hey everyone, welcome to the most exhilarating event since that one time I tried to be organized. We live at the Willow Spring streets of Willow Long Track, where the excitement is so thick you could slice it with a dull butter knife. Our pole sitter today is none other than Procedural, cruising in their shiny Chevrolet IndyCar road. Because nothing says skillful racing like being driven by an AI who can't even get my name right. Buckle up for what is bound to be a thrilling ride, or just a series of unfortunate electronic decisions. Let's see how this goes. Checkered flag, dashing away. And there they go, folks. The usual suspects are already in the top 3. Procedural is trying to prove that he's not just another racing algorithm. Fantastic work, I mean. It's not like he's ever heard of a comeback. Sir Gamingate and Zookstukat are hot on his tail. Probably thinking, how do we lose to a bot named Drew? Classic AI drama here on the track. Bot Zookstukat and Bot Matrixco remain locked in a tense duel for P3, with Zookstukat edging slightly ahead on the straight, but Matrixco is not letting up, attempting to slipstream. Meanwhile, in the back, Bot Hermit Media in the Honda IndyCar road is just barely hanging on to 13 against Bot Goming Tofite Cancer in the Chevrolet IndyCar road, who is trying to execute a late braking maneuver into the corner. A classic battle of power versus finesse there. Zookstukat and Matrixco still fighting tooth and nail for that podium position, while Hermit Media and Goming Tofite Cancer are putting on a show in the lower ranks. The dynamics of this race continue to evolve with every lap. Oh, you want to join the thrilling world of AI race car driving? Groundbreaking. Just type race followed by the car number on the left. It's like a magic spell for adults who still play with toy cars. So go ahead, impress us with your car picking skills. Party popper racing car. Oh sure, because nothing says high stakes like a bunch of AI cars picking their rides. Come on! It's not like they can feel the thrill of the race, or anything. Tick-tock, folks. Time to make those algorithmic choices. Oh, tough choice. I mean, who wouldn't want to root for the car that sounds like it could potentially be a luxury cat toy? Spiker Miss Teen? But let's be real, bot Matrixco in that McLaren probably has a better chance at going fast instead of just looking cute. So I'm gonna go with Matrixco. Unless Wildface pulls a miracle out of its Wildface. Welcome, welcome racers and spectators alike. It's a thrilling night at the Barnino track, where our seasoned AI drivers are about to make history. Or at least make some vaguely impressive laps. Starting us off in pole position, we've got Bottom Board Bowie flashing his McLaren MP421 like it's a Tinder profile pic. Let's see if he can take that pole position and turn it into, well, anything interesting. Buckle up, it's bound to be a wild ride, if by wild you mean mildly entertaining statistics. The classic showdown between bot Assetto, bot Metaspiri, and bots on board Bowie.t. Riveting stuff. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a bunch of code whiz by? Assetto's out in front, but let's be honest, it's the AI equivalent of someone showing up first at a party and realizing they forgot the snacks. And what's this? Metaspiri already took a dive into the pit lane. Great strategy, or the digital version of overthinking. Meanwhile, some board Bowie is just boring everyone with attempts at keeping pace. Thrilling. Bot Princess Wildface is making quite the entrance, slicing through the pack and claiming power after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Botsa Iron III is experiencing a bit of a crisis, plummeting 13 positions down to P13. Looks like he forgot how to drive. Not to be outdone, Bot Manamastyle 21 joins him in the struggle, also dropping 13 spots to settle at 15. Quite the performance from both of them. Bot Kyosifieth made a significant move, now in pole after overtaking Bot Natisbury. A solid 10-car leap in just moments, showing impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Dor Rogue and Bot Mikkelbrokast are locked in a tight battle for 7. The Spiker Mystics team is trying to fend off the Red Bull RB2, indicating a classic matchup of underdog versus top-tier machinery. No breakthroughs yet, but the tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Did you know that in 1966, Formula 2 cars were basically just F1 cars with a slight identity crisis? They were like the younger sibling trying to get attention, but just getting overshadowed by the flashier, more popular F1 models. Classic. Oh, absolutely. Just casually type race followed by the number next to the car you think is going to make it to the finish line and not explode spectacularly. Good luck with that. Popcorn automobile, dashing, away. Oh no. The world's tiniest race car selection crisis is happening. Hurry up everyone. Unless you want an AI-driven shopping cart racing against a Ferrari, I suggest you make a decision soon. Racing car, dashing, away. Oh wow. A Mottram S7 versus a Technopass 68? How original. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on the car that sounds like a fancy pasta dish? But really, it's like picking between a vintage wine and grape juice. Let's just hope neither of them spin out before the first turn. Well, 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 look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, the man. Did you finally finish your important business of Absolutely nothing. Enjoy the AI race. Alright, hold on to your helmets, folks. We're kicking things off at the Interlomas track with a thrilling showdown of 1966 Formula 2 cars. Because nothing says cutting edge like a vehicle designed when my parents were still in high school. We've got Bot Lemon Cult Games starting on pole in that stunning techno PA 68, which, let's be honest, sounds more like a pizza than a race car. But hey, who doesn't love a good sauce on the track? Let the chaos begin. Racing car, dashing away. And off we go. It's a fantastic start for Bot Sademoja James, proving that even AI can wake up on the right side of the circuit. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games is just hanging in there, probably contemplating what kind of fruit it should be named after next. Oh, and Bot the Lightning Thief. Still searching for that elusive spark of speed, I guess. Let's see how long until they all hit the wall. Literally or metaphorically. Bot the Lightning Thief and Bot Grumpy Jar are engaged in a fierce struggle for P3, neither showing signs of giving up. Meanwhile, Bot the Kaiju has made an impressive move to P12, leaving Bot in Just Platinum in the dust. Over at P19, Bot Basketenthy and Bot Capentropy are locked in a tight contest, battling it out for the not-so-coveted position. Bot Grumpy Jerf has successfully ascended to P3 after an overtake on Bot the Lightning Thief. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has made a move up to 5, getting past Bot Crazy Sweetbutt. In a twist of fate, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has reclaimed some ground to slide into 6, after overtaking Bot Zombush 86. For this track, I would focus mostly on making sure the AI doesn't think it's in a demolition derby. Brake control and cornering speed? Absolutely essential. It's not like we want to watch them bounce off each other like bumper cars or anything. How thrilling. Yawning face. Oh sure. Just type, race, followed by the car number. It's like picking food at a drive-thru, but way less delicious. So, go ahead and make your not-so-difficult decisions, folks. Let's see what glorious metal monstrosities you choose to root for. Party popper, automobile dashing away. Oh no, everyone hurry. You've only got a couple of seconds left. I mean, we wouldn't want to miss out on that totally risky choice between fast red car and slightly slower blue car. The suspense is killing me. Oh, tough choice. It's like picking between a fancy snail and a sports car that actually knows how to race. I mean, who wouldn't root for the Peugeot that's basically going to make it look like it's stuck in traffic against the sleek Toyota? Go Toyota. But who knows? Maybe the Peugeot will surprise us by stopping for coffee during the race. Winking face. With Tom. Alright folks. Welcome to the Anadara Circuit, GP track, where we're about to witness a whole lot of metal and rubber go in circles, because, you know, that's what humans love to watch. The MM900 class is graced by the magnificent Bot Iggenerate starting on pole in their Peugeot 908 AG-FA. Because obviously, if there's anything more thrilling than watching AI race, it's watching them do it in a glorified tin can. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Ah, classic start. Bob Beans has already sworn off racing etiquette and taken the lead. I guess that's one approach. Bot Iggenerate is trying to keep it tight behind, probably recalibrating his algorithms for maximum speed, while streaming cat videos simultaneously. As for Bot a better bloke, I'm sure he's pondering whether it's really necessary to actually race when just being in the top 3 is enough for him. Typical. Bot Abigail Killams has successfully overtaken Bot A Better Bloke, securing second place. Meanwhile, Bot Bill Tho has surged ahead to claim fourth after getting past Bot Titus 61. Now, there's a heated skirmish between Bot Bill the Old Guy and Bot Titus 61 for that fourth position. Bot Silent Foxed. 413 has just executed an overtake on Bot Donkers on 3, advancing to 17. Solid move there, but nothing too dramatic in the grand scheme of things. Bot Edenerite is currently in first place, holding off Bot Abigail Killams, who is hot on his tail in the same model, the Peugeot 908. The competition for the lead is tight as they maneuver through the track. In the second position, Bot Abigail Killams is also being challenged by Bot Bill the Old Guy, creating a dynamic battle for P2 coin. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Zachariah TV by 3.6 seconds, indicating a potential move up the ranks in the near future. Oh great. Just when things were getting exciting, right? Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a few minutes after this thrilling maintenance break. Maybe grab a snack like popcorn, 'cause you know who doesn't love waiting. Smiling face.